All right, where's my shit? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Where's my shit? Oh, do. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Let's see, pop that out. Hopefully, let me make sure I got my sound and everything on. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? How you do at Turfway last night? Let's see, what do I need? I know what I need. I didn't even look to see if Turfway was a good product. Probably. Let me see Turfy last night. Oh, fuck, I think I'm late, but I'm not rushing. Yeah, second race looked pretty nice. It didn't look too crazy. They had some few nice ones. They didn't look crazy, though. Yeah, overall, they weren't too crazy. Actually, that's on the chalky side of Turfy. What's up, Steve? Oh, you didn't play last night? I thought for sure you played last night. Yeah, it was. It definitely wasn't crazy. I'd say it was on the chalkier side of Turfway. I just checked the results. They had a couple long shots get second, and I think only one double-digit horse win. Hey, that's chalk city for golf. Turfy. Let's see, where are we at? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds for me today. What's up, Steve? And what are we starting out? Look like turf. We're starting out on the turf. I don't care about the turf at Gulfstream. Uh-oh. Let me get this set up. Oh. Let's see, where's the plug? I need the plug without unplugging everything else. There we go. All right. Let me make make sure everything look good and like myself, damn it. Let me like myself. Oh, I got the panel open. All right, where are we at? Where's my lighter? That's the wrong screen that I wanted to see. Oh, here it is. No, that was the right screen. Hold up. Oh, I got that on something wrong. Oh boy, where are we at? What's up, Anthony? Oh, did I set up my pin? I don't think I did. Oh, no Oaklawn for a few weeks, huh? Oh, wait. Where the fuck? I got short-term memory issues going. There's Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, and what else is running today even? Park, Santa Anita. Wow, not a big schedule today either. Boy, shit, there's a very light schedule today, actually. Oh, wow. And Turfway tonight. Let's see if Vander likes the one. Uh-oh. Yeah, turf route races I'm not caring about right now. Might not care about them for a while if I don't need to. Fuck, if I don't need to. Yeah, this one's I'm definitely not going to care about, though. Seven's a favorite with the Hertz. Well, if they leave 11 alone, he shouldn't be 35 to 1 or 25 to 1. But I'm already avoiding this race. Dude, this cigar, what the fuck? I just went and got it. Fuck. My wrapper's already coming off. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou likes the one too. So does a Vander, I think I seen. Fuck, I got a bad one today? Damn it, I should have checked it better. That's it. Vander likes one with the 8.5 and 1.85 exacta box. Marco Lou likes the one too. Oh boy. Anthony's New Year resolution, pass race one. I don't know why that got started with me. Just lazy early. It seems like I've been on that kick though. Well, a lot of times I don't think the first race is the best race, anyways. It definitely wasn't always like that. I don't know. That's just in the last year or two. It seems like for me. Oh, on break. What's up, on break? 5, 9, 11. What is that red emoji supposed to be? I can't tell what the fuck that is. I can see everything else. Oh, is that just a weird guy maybe with a red hat? I can't tell what that one is. Let's see. Race one is going in the gate. Oh my God. Waiting on what, the 6 horse? Slow loading. Wow, they take a long time. It feels like I got nowhere to go. Let's see, what is this? Alert. Oh no, why did I flip the razor? I didn't mean to do that. I bailed on my show to watch Razor. Ooh, how does he get 129 people? God damn. What's that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. Amateurs like to hang out with amateurs. I see they are off and running. 11's going to the lead. Oh, not kidding. I just accidentally flipped to it. I just don't get it. He doesn't ever break down the races every time I watch. I don't get it. Oh, that's why I got to sell my winning sports pick. Dude, Jennifer, I really don't want to sell my secret bets. I don't want to sell my secret bets. You know, all my secret cheesy play, sports bet, hockey plays, all my bingo cashes. We got a Twitter fight with Swifty? Really? Let's see. Six is going to win. This is going to be a nice race because six is a nice price, and I think four was a nice price. Oh, this is absolutely going to be a nice price if I'm looking at the right betting board. 6-4 is 13 to 1 over 14 to 1. Yeah, very nice result. Can't get mad at that. This was a race that I thought was wide open that I wasn't interested in early. I I'm not even going to move the page again. I don't really know how this horse is 13 to 1. I'm going to say this without looking at everyone because when I glanced at this race, I thought everyone was about the same. And then, this is after the fact too. But this looks like a horse to me that the public bets because if I'm remembering right, I kind of spotted those two speed figures and I thought they were like the tops in this race, unless I'm completely wrong at what I glanced at. And those always look like public horses to me whenever I see the biggest speed figures. I want to see if I'm right about that. That's why I didn't want to change the page or scroll around because I'm pretty sure he is, but I might be wrong about that. And that would mean four is right there 75, 77, and 74. Eight had the same numbers. And when I said I thought the race was wide open, there was a lot of them in the 70 range, but none of them was consistent. Wow, I'm actually, those are generally horses that I always think the public is betting. Wow, really nice combo. For the two that did the most on probably what most people that buy Brisnet is looking for. Oh, good job, Brisnet. Now, I'm saying that, and I'm still not interested in a race, and that's not necessarily what would have caught my eye. I just noticed that when I was glancing at the race earlier. What's up, Bodrick? So I'm not saying, oh yeah, I could have hit that. It was easy. I'm just saying I noticed that there wasn't a much difference in the field. And when I went to see who the six was, I just thought, dude, I think I remember him being the highest horse. Oh, I need more money so I can buy more bots. I spent all my money on bots and they're not coming back. They're all at Razor. By the way, Bodrick, I am joking. I'm not soliciting. Bodrick, by the way, how you feeling, man? I think I read something yesterday and it kind of hit me and it sounded like you had another emergency one. I think I said it and then it didn't really dawn on me until after the race or after the day what I said. As Bodrick says, I need to go to India. India's full of them. I need the bots. I need the bots. Well, no, I don't know if he was getting them from South America when Vinny was doing. I love when Vinny was saying, "I can't believe I built this program and all I'm doing is talking to Kiki because I know I can't. You can't show video." I said, "Look at this guy, Vinny. He thinks that he created a show and he got growth, and it's just him showing someone else's stream. That's not your show." YouTube was going to shut him down. But dude, some people, man, some people see things that they're crazy with what they think they see. But Jennifer's pointing that out. I remember he saying, "I can't believe this show is taking off." I was like, you're showing the races live, and you're doing very little outside of that. Oh, you got airlifted? Jesus Christ, man! What did you pass out again? Yeah, dude, I said it there. I read the comments and I was like, "Oh, get better, Bodrick." And then, like after the show, I'm like, settle down and just sitting there, and I was like, "Wait a minute, did I think I seen what Bodrick said?" Dude, you're having a rough couple last 6 months with that. You can't be a big fan of helicopter rides, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, and that result is really good. 6417. So I know one was a big long shot too. Yeah, I'll put the results in there. 6417. By the way, who did they bet there? Now I'm curious to know who they bet. Wait a minute, who did they bet? I think seven was one of the favorites, right? Yeah, seven had two horses at that range and had some marks. I don't have a problem with. Actually, I thought the race was wide open. Wow, they kind of left. Well, they were right to leave eight alone, but that looks like another horse that they could have been on. Who was the other horse they were on? Yeah, nine. I don't know what their edges are. I mean, they're in that range of that speed figure with everyone else, but so is everyone in the range. I'm looking at it one more time to see if there was class. I just wanted to know why they settled on why they settled on. I can understand why I might have liked the seven with the hearts and the excuse. I'm trying to see what the public. Oh, maybe because yeah, he dropped to the win and everybody's stepping up. Hmm. Well, they just decided to get to them too. Yeah, they both dropped to 35 or 32,001, and now they're stepping up against winners, but it's not really that big of a step up because there are a bunch of horses that just broke their maiden. No one's done all that much. Anyways, that's what they landed on. Oh shit! I didn't even look at the jockey. Someone say the IRA attack. Now I can see why I would like the seven because I got marks, but that's not what the public's is looking at. I would have. Oh, that race 3 races ago, I would have thought, oh, that's a very good race if I'm right about the bad rail stalking closing day. But sometimes minus the marks in my head and go, what was the difference in the public? Oh, Todd Fletcher and I read. That's always going to be a God. I don't look at that. And now after someone pointed out I read, now I looked at both of them and I go, oh yeah, that is the IRAD tax, IRAD and Fletcher tax. Ah, well, nicely done. By the way, did anyone have that? I'm sleeping on that result. If someone had that in the chat room, we are supposed to point that out. I just don't know if anyone did. Yeah, 186 to 1 exactus. What's up, Boulder? How's it going? Boulder's at the track. He's going to try to be in the winner's circle. Look for Boulder today. I forgot what he was saying. He said he was wearing a white shirt or a long sleeve shirt, I think. He stood at the wrong side of the track. You said you go wave. Well, rough on Amy for sure. Rough on you and Amy, man. Rough on your whole family. I mean, rough on everyone that surrounds you. Amy told voter texted Amy to watch for him too. Voter, I was turning over trying to get a nap and I seen that text. That dude, that's why I always respond so short. I think you were like, yeah, short text or something. Duplicate. Oh my god, I'm a grumpy person, man. First thing in the morning, well, that's me getting a nap again. What's up, feisty feline? Only 8 in the chat. I know it sucks, man. But I got you. I got you. Give me a thumbs up, feisty feline. What's up, man? I wonder how his chat room is so slow too. My chat room cruises. Well, for what my chat room is, I got an active chat room though. Although from the get go, Bill and I, we always tried to involve the chat room a lot. In fact, when me and Bill first started, because Bill, I had to have Bill on when I first started. He was supposed to handle most of the chat, but then right away, like after a show or two, we realized that we wanted to be really involved with the chat room. I know a lot of people don't, a lot of streams, if the stream's too big, then it's hard to keep up with the comments. I always think it's a mistake when there's a slow chat room and the host does not, but then again, I'm not that good of a YouTuber, so I don't know. Maybe my opinion's wrong, but I thought the chat room was very important. And at first, I was going to ignore the chat room and focus on the handicapping, and Bill was going to do the chat room stuff as like the flavor guy, I guess. And then it just came into fuck. It feels like we know each other in a way, and I think the chat room is very important. I don't think anyone had that first race. Oh, I honestly don't know, Feisty. I honestly don't know, and I don't believe they are because no one would buy that few. I make jokes about it, but I honestly don't. You buy them online, but I don't even think they sell them in the range that people are accusing of people buying them. Dude, I'm curious. Like I don't know, dude. I know what you get paid for these streams, and it doesn't even matter unless you get thousands. And then YouTube actually knows who the bots are. And I think people are getting accused less on YouTube because of that. But I think the bots are more active in like other social media thing. Buffer says go to streamer bot. Do it because I don't know why someone would buy so few. I make jokes of dude, I gotta see it. STREAMERBOT. I want to see if that's a real website. Oh shit, Bodrick, you fucking know exactly StreamerBot. Download now. Wait a minute, is this a bot that is this a bot for views or is this a bot to help you with your stream though? Take your stream to the next level. What is this? No, I don't think that is. I think that's a response experience. I think that's how you put up like commercials, like buy my pics. I could like have a bot saying that Kiki says I'm the best lover, stuff like that. Oh, I should go with that. All right. Anyway, we gotta get to real shit. I'm just making jokes and stuff, but I don't honestly think that's a real thing, or not at the small level. But you'd be surprised. I guess that you could be surprised. Jennifer says that's how Bodrick made his fortune. Bots and selling unbuildable land in Arkansas. I thought he was selling printed beef Campbell's soup. I actually thought that's what Bodrick was doing. Printable beef. Let's see, we got a 9 horse field, and it is a race I actually probably need to look at. I actually want to see the sequence. I know it's a Tapeta Sprint. Yeah, next race is a dirt sprint, but it doesn't look, it looks like a dangerous race where then I got a Tapeta Sprint. If you haven't noticed, the last couple of weeks, I've been really trying to avoid some stuff at Gulfstream, Tapeta routes, and turf routes. And oh, today in theory is supposed to be kind of a card that hopefully I could be interested in. Oh, we got a turf sprint, a lot of Tapeta sprints. We don't have a Tapeta route race into the 8th race. Ooh, the 9th race. In theory, I'm supposed to like this card, but oh, we got a turf sprint to end the day. Oh, I might hold out a lot of hope for this card. Oh no, I don't know. I'm not accusing him of buy. Actually, I'm saying the opposite, Feisty. I don't believe anyone would buy that few bots. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. He's gonna hear part of the store and think, or show and think that I'm taking shots at him. I'm not. Jennifer said ban the bots. I'm calling the bot. My bots is the people that I'm trying to get that are just here for the results and staying for 30 seconds at a time. I'm hoping the show grows from that. Other than that, I've just been streaming against my small group of pretty loyal, hardcore players, and I definitely don't mind that. One's tricky because he got good marks. He has ran successfully sprinting, but I do have a theory. Horses that are sprinters, then they run three, four routes in a row. To me, a lot of times it dulls their speed. At a short price, I usually try to fade them. This race feels kind of competitive because one's definitely a question mark that gives me pause. Two, I don't have a lot of problems with and feels like he's probably going to be a pretty strong contender. Three has a big class drop and overall has the right running style. This race feels competitive. Four Horse is the favorite, and I have very few problems with him. Five has the right running style, but I do think he's a, not just one step below these. I think he's a few steps below these. I think he's actually overbet at 12 to 1. Six to me has the absolute wrong running style. Seven's a horse that I could go either way on. He's either priced right or might even be a little overlay. It's another route to sprint, so maybe I don't like most of the outside of the track. Maybe at the rate it was going after I looked at the first four, I thought this race was going to be really hard. Nine's the right type of horse, just a year layoff at 7 to 2. I'm going to respect him at 10%, but a year off, I dare them to beat me. What's up, Christopher? Let's see. So maybe this race is let's see if I can try to say 7 is interesting at the right price. But I still think I'm going to have a hard time. 2 is going to be right there with the 4. Oh, 3 is going to be an overlay. I wasn't realizing that 3 was 14 to 1. 3 is absolutely going to be an overlay. And I probably got enough points to say, yeah, the 1 is, I don't have a problem with him being around 5% or 5 to 1. So the race did get way more manageable. 3, I could probably get more points, but that's going to call him enough of an overlay. And let's see, I don't mind these two horses being the favorites, so I thought this race was going to be very unmanageable for me. It's just once I got to the other horses, they got harder to get to. Let's see, I got to move quick, but there's two horses I could key off. I'm not sure if that's the way I'm going to go, though. No, it's not 4. I could key off of that. If I key off that way, I could probably get the 1. Or I could key off 2 and 3. Either way, I end up with the 2, 3. Let's see. Either way, I end up with the 2, 3, 7. Let's see, but I can't play 2 and 3 the same way. I'm trying to decide which way I want to play this better. Let's see, I can't play 2 and 3 the same way. They're not the same. Because 3 I could play with the 1 and the 4 for sure. I don't need the 7. I don't need the 2 because that's in that. And 2, 3 I already got. And I could get the 2 with the 4 and the 1, but I got to play that for more. I think I got to make a decision on which way to play this. 2, 3, 7 is played both ways, but I got a dash here of which way I want to play this. And I'm going to have to bet this less. I'm going to get that 2, 3, 7 in first in case I get shut out of everything else. I guess I'm going to go with the 3, 7 key. I can probably play that for less. Let's see, I don't have to have the 2 in there because I already got the 2 in there in the 3-horse box. So it's just 1 and 4. So actually, let me fix this. So I decided not to play it this way. And I realized that I didn't need the 2 in the press. So now I get rid of this and get rid of that because I made the decision. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes 156 here. And 9, I was willing to get beat by the 9, the year off horse, who he's 2 to 1 and he is running. Looks like I'm in trouble right here. It looks like it's probably going to be 4, 1, 9 in that order. 2 and 3 are a little, they're not hopeless, but they're a little bit far back. Let's see, 4 got the lead, 9 is pressing. 9 looks like they did a nice job training him, whether he wins or not. 9's going to win, so a very nice job training him. 4 is going to be, I think it's 9, 4, 1, but it's close for second and third. And even though it's not a big deal because every ticket I had would have lost, me deciding to key the 3 and the 7 would have been cheaper than me going the other way. I would have had to bet more money on that 2 with the 1-4 combo. Quite a bit more. And 9 I wanted to take a stand against anyways, so I was always going to lose if 9 was going to run first or second. And if 9 wasn't in the race, I would have lost to the 4-1 combo. Or 1-4 combo. So I guess it's safe to say I was always going to lose that race. If I thought it was a double race, I probably would have been doubles. I probably would have been mostly interested in the 4 and the 2, though. I would have still tried. I think I would have still tried to get rid of the one, and I would have still been against the nine. I see there is an inquiry going on. Let's see. On breaks booming, exactas and doubles going. Let's see. I don't think Ombre cares about objection here, right? I don't think Ombre has any real thing to lose here, right? Unless the combos are paying different. We got all three horses in the box. I doubt it if there's going to be that many disqualifications to get those three out. I guess it just makes a difference if four looks like the biggest culprit there. So I guess it just matters if 9-4 or 9-1 is paying more for on break, right? If I'm reading that right. Ah, they're actually not even different. They're a dollar apart. It probably doesn't even matter for on break either. Maybe in the doubles, but I think nine's probably gonna stay up. So I don't even think it'll matter in the doubles. Well, do you really want the four? Unless you got something weighed, do you really want fours paying a dollar more than the one, right? Do you really want the four to be taken down? Right now, I think you got the bigger combo, unless you got it weighed different. You might have it weighed different. Could they move the one to first? Jennifer wants the one to be moved up to first, a rare double. I don't know if nine caused any interference. I think it was mostly the four, unless nine was bumping the one before. Oh, Jennifer needs the four to go down. What's up, Bihara, or what's up? We're waiting for the results. Right now it's 9-4-1, but there's a triple objection going on. Let's see. Ombre says that they take the four down, he'll get the try. So maybe it does. Oh, so that's why it matters for Ombre. And Jennifer, it would matter to Jennifer because Jennifer gets the exacta. Let's see. Bodrick says Amy woke up and texted Boder back. Let's see. Boder's trying to get behind the winner's circle. Take off your shirt so we can see you. I think four is the most likely to get taken down and moved to third here. I don't see a scenario where nine gets taken down. Unless they think that, well, nine did bump the one before. I guess there might be a scenario where there could be a I don't know. Double disqualifications are rough. No matter what, the try is going to be those three. I don't see any scenario where it's not those three. Let's see, it speed held up pretty good that race. No one did much passing. I think those three horses were always on the lead. Especially the 9 and 4. I think one was always up there, but I think 9 and 4 was always on the lead. Jennifer wants that one to be moved to first. There might be hope. They are really looking at this. There might be hope. Onbreak would get the best thing in the exacta. I wonder if he still has to try that way. And he got all three of them in the doubles, so he'll at least be alive to the double. How much better does the doubles get? Threes, there's not a lot of help with any of them. Five, there's a big difference. If five wins next race, one's a better double. There's no difference between 4 and 9, 13 to 1. One goes up to 20 to 1. And who's his other horse? And 9's his worst option if the 7 wins next race. 4 actually becomes his best option if 7 wins next race, and 1's a better option than the 9 by a lot, $10. 7 winning next race would be the biggest difference if this gets put up for him. Unless he got him way different. Unless he doesn't have them for the same amounts, then I don't know which ticket is best for him. Break, I'm talking about your ticket. I got nothing else to talk about, man. Let's see, in the exacta, I imagine if the 1 gets first, everything gets a little bit better. 1-9 is 22 to 1. 1-4 is 19 to 1. 9, there's no difference as of right now between really the 1 and the. I don't see a scenario where 4 gets put up. 4 is a scenario where I don't see getting put up. Yeah, you played them for the same amount, so 7's going to be your best horse next race. And if 7 wins next race, 4 and 1 being first would be way better than the 9 because that's the lowest one. Wow. That's the scenario that I thought was the least likely to happen. All right, they really punished the 9 for the earlier bump, and they didn't punish the 4 for doing the big drift with the bump. All right, whatever. I got no horse in that fight. I got no horse. I was pretty convinced that 9 was probably going to stay. All right, 4198 is going to be the official result. Let's see. I want to see how that affects. So 4 winning. Looks like a 16 to 1. So that bumped the exact up a couple dollars for a break. Couple dollars, 16 to 1. I guess 4 to the 3 is slightly better than the other two. 4 to the 5 is worse, and 4 to the 7 gets better. Oh, but our brake also gets his wind back. Our brake got other things. Did you still get a try that way? I know you said something about a try. Let's see, and Jennifer got the evil kiss there. I think that Ford took Jennifer out of even the win ticket. Took her off of a win ticket. She got stronicked. I think you got stronicked the most there. Well, dude, horses that win off a year, like I said, I got no problem if he wins. It's just you dare him to win. I was willing to play against him completely. Those I just say, nice job training. Nice job training. That's all you can say on those. If you're against those type of horses, I just tend to be against those type of horses at a very short price. Yeah, great training job is all I can say. You know, I dare him to beat me, and that's the situation going in. He was taking a big class drop. He had speed. He fit the profile. It's just what is he going to be after a year? What's up, Gordon? How's it going? Boater, Boater doesn't speak Spanish, but they do not like that somebody's gonna die. So, someone's irate near Boater. Boater, he had to get away, huh? Man, we're gonna have a slow racing day, huh? Just parks and fairgrounds. What we got? 35 minutes to fairgrounds. Let's see. I just want to watch this replay, but I'm pretty sure 4 and 9 was on the lead, and one I think was just off of the lead, fairly close. I think whether it doesn't matter if the 4 or the 9 wins that race. I probably would have said either one of them went wire to wire if I seen that race right. Yeah, I guess 4 technically had a length lead over the 9. I thought they were closer. Let's see. Gordon's getting coffee and some drugs. Oh, I forgot to take my muscle relaxers. I might have to go get my handicapping drugs. Prescribed. Prescribed. Let's see. Road to the Derby first January 17th starts at Fairgrounds. 6 day. I always like the LeComp for some reason. I do well in the LeComp or have a good history there. What is that? That sounds like next week's. January 17th. That's got to be next week, right? We're still in the first week of January, right? January 8th. Yeah, that's next week. Yeah, this race at Gulfstream's not going to be for me. It's a dirt sprint. I'm going to be rooting for the inside, but there's very little form there. Oh, I got itchy. And Fairgrounds, I just got way 2 minutes. I can't look at a race for 30 fucking minutes. Fairgrounds all over social media. Fairgrounds NOLA. Man, they're on all the channels. And that first race is going to be a turf sprint at Orleans. I may not be interested in the turf sprint. Mostly interested in the dirt there. Let's see, the 10's going to draw in, but I don't have marks to look him up. Got another year off horse. 8 got Hearts, but that was basically early March. That's a long time back. Although he ran one good race. He won after that race. And ran a good second last race. On a one race sample, I mean, the running line looks fine. What was that on December 12th? He's out of that race. He didn't run that bad either. Well, he might be interesting at 15 to 1. He ran a good race. He might be interesting at a price. I probably don't have a real problem with the 2. How are they betting that race? I'm just 2 and 8 are supposed to be favorites. I know I don't have a problem with either of those two. 3 would be a price and 7 would be a price. Those would probably be the only 4 that I'm interested in. Oh, maybe I can bet that race. I don't think I'm going to have that much there. Anyone have a good night at Turfway last night? I looked at the results. They weren't crazy. They weren't all that crazy, but they didn't look all that bad either. Steve said the two horses he liked finished second. What was that, at Turfway last night? Sounds like two different races, or you got a dead heat? Sounds like two different races for Steve got second. Pegasus Cup bankroll builder. Bankroll builders? There's no such thing. In my world, there's no such thing as a bankroll builder. Let's see, Boulder, Jennifer won't meet you at the track. Are you trying to offer a track time with Jennifer? She don't want to sit there at the bar and be a peasant. You got to go church search the Palms Club or whatever it's called. That's where Jennifer hangs out at. She's not at the carousel bar, right? Is that their main bar at Gulfstream, the carousel bar? Breeze, or maybe the Breezeway bar. Gordon's looking for some good perfumes. You think this is the right channel for good perfumes? Who knows their perfumes? I can't help you there. I stink. Old Spice is my scent. Old Spice classic guy over here. It is. Oh, it's the Breezeway bar. Do they got a carousel bar? Is that the one off to the side, like in a tent? Is that the carousel? Dude, Kiki's not dude, I don't know if Kiki's a big perfume girl. She got perfume? I don't know what Kiki wears. Fuck, I know when we first started dating, man, her scent was that cucumber melon. That shit used to drive me crazy back in the day. Cucumber melon. Body wash or whatever. Oh, that shit was fucking. Yeah, I think they do got a carousel bar on the side, like down where they run down the stretch. I think they might even have a carousel there, if I remember, in a tent. You might have to ask Jennifer. Jennifer probably knows some perfumes. I'm not a perfume guy at all. I don't think Kiki's big on perfumes. I think she goes with the flavor soaps and lotions. Let's see, Fairgrounds, I'm just going to write my contenders and see if I can bet it. Not really going to do a betting line there. I think I didn't have a problem with the 8-2, although 8-2 can't be combined. And I thought 7 was interesting, so it's probably 7 and the 3 with the 8 and the 2. I just want to make sure I got the right numbers though. Let me just look at that 4 one more time and see what price he is. 4 I probably don't got that big of a problem with either. 6 I don't really have a problem, but I'm not crazy about his last race. Who's the 9? 9's the year off horse. I'm ignoring him. I could get beat by 2-year-old horses in a row. Well, I would have got beat anyways with the 4-1. I'll throw the 4 in here too to see. I might not be able to do all of this. It just depends on what they pay and if I think I got margins. Oh man, there is no margin on the 2-7. I thought 7 was the best thing. How is that only paying $13? Fuck, 8-7's only paying $6. Ooh, I do not like these combos. I still do the 7-3-4, but I got to fade 2 horses that I think are probably going to be there. Let's see, could I do this and just the 8 and the 2 in second? It's 20 minutes to post. I can't be looking at the exactas that early. I got to hold off. I just realized it's 20 minutes to post there. There's only $5,000 in the pools. This could change. It should change, especially with the 7. But so far, the early money is spotting the 7 at Fairgrounds. All right, Gulfstream race 2. I'm not interested in that race, but we definitely want to see how it plays out. Gordon's 24 year. She stinks. She's sweating too much at work. What's up, Attila? Yeah, fuck, dude. I can't believe I had to hit at Parks yesterday. That's a nice hit. I had to go. I need to go back and see if I played 4 races or 3 races yesterday. Either way, it was a good day for what it was. What's up, Attila? I even told Kiki about that hit. I said I did a good job and it's going to be subtle because no one's going to realize it. I had to look at the next race and realize that there was very few plays, even though I thought it was a speed favoring track and thought that I could make that play. And I did a good job deciding there was probably no more plays and I had to play it. It was subtle. It was subtle, but I was actually happy with that. And then I didn't do anything, and then I didn't do anything after that race, although I could have hit the Lake Turf sprint at Tampa Bay, even though it would have been, I think that paid 27-1, but it's way easier for me to get the score with the 70-1 ticket than the other ticket. Those little, dude, I'm starting to get more proud of those little calls than other things. Just like last race at Gulfstream, the decision for me not to key off the two actually saved a lot of money. And long term, that was a good move. And no matter what, I was going to be right on every combination I was going to play. I was able to bet less and get to the, well, play the bigger scores that would have, if I was right, it would have been more of a mover for less money. But I know that bores the chat. I know that bores people in the chat room. What's up, Artie? How's it going, man? Artie, are you playing against bookmakers or something with putting those odds up like that? I wonder if you're playing bookmakers. Or are you just saying that price is equivalent of that? But what's up, Artie, anyways? What's up, man? Let's see. Ombre likes the 357 here. Jennifer likes the 2567. Is that the equivalent of what 120 is, 6 to 5? Or is that the joke that it's not even close? I have no idea what that is. I'm not a money line player. I'm proud that I don't know that information, Jennifer. That means my degeneracy is not at a low level. Let's see. I'm breaking. Jennifer got. Oh, I thought they had the 357. Jennifer got 257 with the 6. I thought they had more in common. Just the 5-7 in common for Jennifer and Ombre. Yeah, I got to stop talking about money lines because I have no idea what I'm talking about. I wear that with a badge of honor, though. Let's see. Four's getting a lead, and in this race, I'm just rooting for an inside result. Bodrick's loaded with the medication today. Let's see. Four's trying to make the race good at 11 to 1. Other than that, it's the two horses that are taking quite a bit of action with him. 4 got the lead. 5 is the pressure. 3 is stalking in good position, and everybody else has a lot of running to do. 4 is going to turn for home with the advantage. He helps the exacta the most. 5 looks like he has the 4 and passing the 4 as of now. 4 is battling back, but 5 looks like he's in command. 3 is going to get third. 4, 5, 3, 7 at Gulfstream. I called that wrong. 5, 4, 3, 7. 5, 4, 3, 7. 5, 4, 3, 7. Should be a useful exacta though. 3 to 1 over 11 to 1. 26 to 1. Let's see. Ombre gets the double because I remember he had the 5. Oh, the nurses, they're shocked how much medication you're on. Are you? Oh, are you still in the hospital or are you home? Kiki, you're not into perfume, are you? I didn't think so. Well, I said your soap and body wash smells, but I know you got perfume, but I don't think that you're a spritzer. Not even a wedding or something like that. She smells good. I told him your cucumber melon scent used to drive me crazy though. But that's a body washer. Oh, oh, so that's well, you haven't used that in a long time. That stuff was powerful. That was good shit. Jennifer's a fan of body wash much better. Yeah, I mean, she has sense. She smells good, but I didn't think perfume was the thing. Let's see. I haven't gave up on this fairgrounds race, but I'm leaning towards. Let's see. I was waiting to see if the exactas got better. Yeah, seven is still 2-7, and 9-7 is still unplayable. $10 and $14 for me. 8 on top of everything is trash for me. I can't believe 2 with the 4-7 is still playable. Or I no 2 with the 3-4 is still playable, not with the 7. 7 should be playable on top at 18-1 though. Oh, I'm looking at doubles. Fucking no wonder it didn't make sense. Never mind. I was looking at the doubles instead of the exactus. Let's see. 3 I could or 2 I could play with all of them both ways. 8 I can't. 8, 3, and 7 is playable. And 3-4-7 is probably. I need a big gap to be able to do all of that, and I do got a big gap. 3-4 is 72, 73-1. 7, 7 and second make them over 100-1. Wow, right now, 2 on top of the 9, or I'm getting numbers mixed up. 9's the horse I don't want to play. Yeah, I was right. 2 with the 8 is unplayable. I didn't think that was going to be playable. Let's see, I don't have a betting board for this race, but I think I know what I can do if I want to do it. Let me just make sure what I gotta beat. He looks really hard to beat if he goes to last year's form. It's just this year's form that he doesn't look all that hard. I do think 8 and 2 should be the favorites there. I think I am going to make a betting line. Might as well not be lazy. $10, I do think it's hard to get to. $7, I probably would have gave him a better chance than that. Just got to make him a good overlay. Let's see, I think 3, 7, and 8 are coming out the same race. 3 ran a slight better race than 7. I think 3 does get more points than the 7. Let's see, 1 and 5 are scratched. 6, I might even consider 6 a overlay, even though I'm rolling the dice and not using him. 4, I probably think fair value is about 5 to 1. 9 can beat me off a year, but I'm daring him to beat me. Yeah, looking at the paper, if 9 runs, I'm going to look bad on this betting line, but I don't worry about that. And I think on paper, these 2 horses should be the favorites. If 8 beats me, I'm willing to get beat. That's just where 8 stands. Or I keep saying the 8 and the 9 mixing up. 9, if 9 beats me, I just take the loss. Yeah, I think I can bet this like this. I just got to weigh it right. Yeah, I don't think that. I think that's an easy race to play right. Let's see, 3, 4 is going down though, 50 to 1. It was easier when it was 70 to 1. Seven was a reason for me to be in the race. I'm wondering if I want to weigh the 7 or the 3 or both of them a little bit. Let's see, the 3 horse exacta, I'm already committed on that. The 2 I don't have to worry about. 2 I think I can put in right now. And I want to check the combos on the 8 one more time. I didn't think I could play the 8-4. I can't play the 8-4. Yeah, 4-8. I could play the 4-8, but I think I'm just going to forget about the 4-8. It's just 22 to 1. 3-8 is 26 to 1, but I think there's more reason for me to like the 3 than the 4. 4 I just threw in. I think I'm going to play that exactly how I got it. I'm keeping an eye on that. It's going up a little bit. The 4-8. 23 to 1, it went up $1. I'm wondering if it goes up another couple dollars, I might throw that one in straight. And now I'm worried about the 8-3 because that tipped below what I wanted to, 19 to 1, but I don't know if I want to cancel that right now. I wonder if the doubles look any good here. Ooh, 7's supposed to be the favorite in the next race. On the far outside. No, that's not a rematch race. And he's a sprinter stretching out. Yeah, he's a sprinter stretching out. He did earn a heart 2 races back at Indy. Five I'd be interested in next race. 4 I'd be interested in next race. Those are kind of chalky. 5, 4, and 3, I think I'd be. Could I play doubles here? Eight in the doubles, no. 3, I might be interested in trying to get alive to the 3 in the doubles. And the 7. I'm going to play these doubles, but the doubles, I think, right now, since I decided to do that late, are going to be less important. Although I don't mind hitting them. I think I'm going to try with the 3 and the 7 here. 3, 4, 5 in the double. Right now, I think they're less important unless the 7 wins. Well, unless they win, then they're going to be important, but 2, I could have played to those same horses too. Do I want the 2 in there? I'd have to play that for a little bit more. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if I can get that in. What is that? 3, 4, 5. I just got to play that for a little bit more. If 8 beats me, I'm going to circle him because I got it weighed now. I just throw him there and circle it. That way I don't have to write it out again. Let's see. 3 is going to lead with the 9. I got to beat this 9. 4 is sitting there in second or third. 8 and 7 are good position, but I got to beat this 9, and it'd be great to beat him with the 3. Come on with this 3. 9's going away. Come on with this 3. Give me a 3-4 here. Let's start the day off big. Yeah. Nah, I'm not going to start the day off big. I'm going to start the day off with an L. Well, another L. 8-2, 8-2-6, 7, 8-2-6-7, I think. 3 gave me some excitement when he got the lead. 8's going to win at 2-5. And all I did was compound some losses. 8-2-6-7, I think it was. Chalk City. Oh, except for the 6 getting third. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Let me set that cigar down for a while. Told me 2 likes to finish second? Yeah, he does. Yeah. And 8 probably ran to like he did last year. Where I would have, that's where he would have had the big advantage too. And I couldn't play the 8 in the double with the horses I had, so I just compounded a little bit. What's up, Jay? Oh shit, Gulfstream's not giving me a lot of time. And that is official. Let's see, Gulfstream, 3 minutes to post. Although I think that's supposed to be a race that I want to look at. Woo, they're making a finger banger the favorite. Man, I can't wrap my head around Finger Lakes being the favorite. Probably does have a right running style. How weak is this field for him to be the freaking favorite at Gulfstream? Seven is now the favorite. I probably think 7 should be more of a favorite than him. Boy, this is a... And I probably think 5 should be more of a favorite. This race honestly doesn't look that like an exacta race to me. Let me see if I can look at doubles real quick. Next race is supposed to be a dirt sprint. Yeah, but there are some scratches. Yeah, I can get to the 2, but I think with the horses I'm interested in, too. If it's inside, it doesn't look like that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'll price it out, but it doesn't look like it's going to be all that interesting. I think I just priced out the 2 and the 1 there, and I think I just priced out the 7 and the 4 here, trying to get around that 3. What? I said 7 and 4, and I'm writing down the 2. Oh, 2 I kind of missed. To the 1, I might want to use a couple other horses. 2 and 1 are a little on the cusp, but I don't, this doesn't look like I can use all of that right now. And I wrote down a wrong horse. Oh, it's supposed to be the 3 next race, not the 2. Yeah, 7 to the 2 I can't play, or 7 to the 3 I can't play. 7 to the 1 I can play. 4 to the 3 I can't play. 2 I can't play to the 3. 1 is the only one I can play to the 1 and the 3. Yeah, I think I'm going to let that go. 1's the only one I could play to both. Why can't I get rid of that damn 4? Let's see, but I'm rooting against that Finger Lakes favor or Finger Lakes short price horse. I don't know if he ended up being the favorite. 7 and 4 are going to get the lead, and 7's moving up fairly smooth. 3 is going to get first run over the 2 and the 6. Seven's going to turn for a home with the advantage. 4 still chasing, 2 still chasing, 3 hasn't won away. 4 is gonna take a shot. 3's still coming. 2's gonna have to settle for 4th at best. 7's gonna win. It looks like it's gonna be 7-3-4. Yeah, I could have played that to the 1, but I didn't want to lose the 1 and the. I didn't want to lose the 3 completely. Only if 1 wins next race, I might regret not playing, but and 7-1 would just be 24-1, so I'm not sure I have that much regret. I think it's 7-3-4-2. It's close for 2nd and 3rd. What's up, Medina? On breaks booming on those doubles, 17-1 double. And if I made a betting line, I would have had 7 and 4 as the favorite. Might even weighed the 7 more. 3, I wouldn't have liked at that price. I would have probably had them at 5-1, maybe not even that. I don't even know what I would have had the 3 at. Two and 1, I would have probably had at 5-1 though. 6 would have been a long shot. Let's see, what is this exact? The 7-3 is just 6-1. What's up? Is that Sullivan? Silverland? Let's see, a lane with the 7 at Gulfstream. On breaks hitting a double. Jennifer with a win ticket needed that 4 to be a nose faster. Hello, colonizer is what he wrote. Mark will lose my translator. Let's see, what's happening at Parks? Parks is running. I'll give the result for Parks, but I'm not going to work that hard over there. 5 is turning for home with an advantage. 3, 4, and 8 are all chasing. 5 looks like he's going to win the race at Parks. 8 right now has the advantage in 2nd, but 4 is still trying, and 3 is going to have to settle for less. 5, 8, 4, 3. At Parks. Sam, 5, 8 is going to be what, 13-1, something like that? Fairgrounds and Gulfstream has to separate a bit for me. What did that last exacta play at Gulfstream? I think, or Fairgrounds? I think it was like what, $6 or something like that. Oh, $4. Ooh, I would have overpaid that. Fairgrounds, I want to see how that rail is stacking up right now. The routes has been really good. 59%. Last week it did underperform, but they only ran 3 races. For the routes, and this is a route race. Catfish for Gordon. The Eclipse Award, I'm waiting for my achievement award. I'm boycotting the Eclipse Awards. This is a big old boycott. If I was doing the Eclipse Award, it'd be best gambler, worst gambler. Lifetime achievement of just paying takeout, that would get award. Millionaire circle jerk, right? Old Ralph at the track, never had a winning year, never had a winning meet. He'd get award for never giving up. I'd have the best tout award. Oh man, it'd be a different show with me, Marco Lou. Would have to go to the best Twitter personality. Best and worst tweet from Marco Lou. Let's see. I'll go through all the ADW. Worst ROI would get award for the year. That's an achievement. If you play every day and you're getting crushed, you gotta recognize the worst ROI. That's an accomplishment. Let's see. We'll give an award for who hit the worst pick six of the year too. Who spent the most money to get that $7 pick six or whatever it was? Pick five or pick six? That oh my god, that guy deserves an award. You deserve an award if you hit that ticket. There'd be the problem is that'd be a fucking full that would fill the entire room. You don't make $7 pick sixes by being the only person with the ticket. This race is interesting if you could beat the 7 on the far outside at a fairgrounds. Oh yeah, you would have to honor it, especially the most expensive ticket to hit the $7. Who caveman it the worst? That's an achievement award right there. My if you're invited to my dinner, you would have to send bus fare. We'd have to spend bus fare because it's the only way to get you there. You already lost your car. We'll probably have to rent you a tux too. There's no way you own a tux. So I want to mess with this race. I think this race could be interesting. Trying to determine if I think it's a spot. Man, I should at least get the betting lines before I start thinking things are a spot right now. Oh shit! I did not want to do that. That would be permanently delete. Let's see. We want to hide that row though. Let's see. I think five. I got no problem with him being one of the favorites. Seven, I probably have as one of the favorites. Four is going to get points. Three is going to get points. Let's see. Why did I scratch the one? What's up, Macho? Macho likes the Fairgrounds 7-4 exacta. Six could be a little interested if the pace backs up. Oh, six is a reaching overlay, I think. Can I get to the one and the two? One and two is really what I want to get to. Yeah, they both got to improve. I think at the best, I'll call them reaching overlays. Let's see, five's going to get points. I think it's hard to separate the rest of the horses. I probably just act like these are the big four. Seven, I got questions with the outside stretching out. Five, I got questions with him just stepping up after breaking his maiden. And three and four already felt like they were going to be at least 15%er. So I think in this race, I don't separate this. Let's see, I wanted 24% on all of them. Oh, I'm still in the first race. That's why I got horses scratching. Okay, let me get to the right race. Let's see, and there's no order of 4, 5, and 7 that's playable. And really, of the big 4, only 3 and 4. Other than that, I'm keying off the 1 and the 2. 3 and 4 is 23 to 1 both ways. Yeah, I can't really use the 5 with them. If I use the 1 and the 2, I'm probably dropping the 7 though. I think I want to play against the 7. I got to think if I even want to do the 3-4 combo. I think 1 and 2 are going to be my main keys. Let's see, 1 and 2 is close to 200 to 1. I don't have to worry about that ticket. I don't think I got to worry about these. I just got to price them. 5 with the 1 and 2 on top is 50 to 1. Better than 50 to 1. 4 is 70 and 60 to 1. 3 is about 50 to 1. 7 I could do, but it's 30 to 1, and I think I just want to try to beat the 7. Do I? Or do I drop the, I might drop the 3 and the 4. I might drop the 3 and the 4. Those are actually going down. Or I sit out this race, or I can sit out this race. I would need the inside to be great to hit this race though. Yeah, I'm not going to include the 7. I want to try to play against the outside. Look at that 3-4 one more time. Yeah, those are actually going back up. I think I will take that. I will take that actually. Keep the 1 or the 2. Just give me good position. Keep the 7 on the outside. Dare him to win. 5 and 7 are going to lead. 5 is going to get the lead. 1 is sitting there in third. Keep the 1 super active, but right now I need the 5 to go, or the 7 to go away. 4 is in good position, sitting there. First run over the, well, 4 and 1 are in the same spot. And 5 went up to 5 to 1, and I couldn't play the exactas with the 4. 5 and 7 are dueling it out. 4 got first run. 1's going to fall away, and no one looks like they're coming off the back. Looks like it's just going to be 3 of the big 4. And I'm wondering if this 4554 went up to where it was playable and I didn't see it. If 7 gets second, then I don't even have to regret not seeing the 5-4. Five's going to win. He looks like he has a race control. The race is just for second and third. 7 and 4 are the only two that can get there. Oh, 5 definitely won. It's still close for second. And 5-4 did go up to 23-1, but I'm not even sure if 4 got second. Five, 4, or 5-7 is going to be the result. Let's see, on breaks, booming the exacta and doubles going. Oh, booming exacta's doubles. I think the 7, yeah, 7 did look like he got second on the replay. Five, 7, 4, and 6 is going to be a non-threatening fourth. Ooh, and I don't have a lot of time. Let's see, I didn't get doubles going because I didn't bet. And I thought 1 should be the favorite here. Or I'm sorry, I thought 3 should be the favorite here. 1 I thought was a little interesting, but I thought it'd be a bigger price. 5's going to be on the inside. He could improve. 6 I thought was, there just doesn't look like there's much here if I can't get around the 5 or the 3. And 3 I do think should be the favorite. He's not the fastest thing early, though. He's a stalker. 5 I probably think is a little overlay at that price. 6 I don't mind his running line, but he's actually stepping up a little bit. I got some mistrust in him. 8 has every right to improve, but he'll be in the 6 hole. 9 would be interesting, but he's in the 7 hole and it's just hard to win. I think I'm out this race though. Wow, and 10 is taking a lot of heat for an ugly running line and being way on the outside. Making a class drop, but man, I'm rooting against it. 10 I would be against. Yeah, and 3-1's just paying 10. Yeah, I'm out this race. 5 might be a little interesting, but he'd have to improve. 7 or 9, I wish one of them was on the inside and I might have been able to do something here. Or even the 8. But they're all kind of outside and I'm kind of just stuck with thinking the inside is where I want to start the day. What's up, Sam? Chris likes the 513 here. Oh, Marco Lou likes the five. Yeah, I think five could be interesting, but he definitely has to improve. The big problem with me is just the three, and I just think three right now should be the favorite. And I was actually glancing at the 5-3 exacta. Three, it's just 20, it's 25 to 1. It's useful, but I don't think I'm willing to play it for what I need it for. Where's Irad at? Oh, Irad is on the three. He got a class drop and he just ran the best races to me so far. I wish he was on the outside. Then I'd feel like I could try to do something, but I guess either way, he kind of keeps me out of the race now. Let's see who gets the lead. Some outside horses are getting a lead. 1 and 3 are up there. They got the head on. It's hard. One's going to get the lead. Nine's up there. Nine's one of the ones that well, all three outside horses I wish was on the outside, except for the 10. 10, I just, other than the betting action, I can't see the 10 at all. Three looks like he's getting ready to make a big move. He just looks moved. I don't know. Maybe he flattened out. 9 and 1 has the lead, and nine's going to make this race great. I think nine's the hard horse that I wish was on the inside. Three's going to take another run at this. Nine has the lead at 30 to 1. Three is getting closer, but nine looks like the winner. It's either 9-1-3 or nine definitely won the race at 30 to 1. I think that was the heart horse. That was the first horse that I said I wish he was on the inside. Was it either it was either 9 or 8 was the Yeah, 9 was the heart horse. Ooh, should have trusted the hearts there for sure at 30 to 1. But he was in the 7 hole. Jennifer's booming. Jennifer had no problem with that 9. And it's another race that's just really close for second. $60-some horse, 30 to 1 winner. Jennifer needs a 3 for second. It's tight for second. Ooh, if I decided to just say fuck it and take the 9, there's no way I missed the exacta there. 1 and 3 were the 2 horses that I was first interested in the double. God, I wish 9, if 9 was in the 6 hole, I might even just said fuck it, a heart horse at 30 to 1. 7 hole was the big problem for me. Who's the red border? Jen doesn't red bear, does she? I never caught Jen red boarding. Is that the red border? My man Money. He was worth some money today. I wouldn't be shocked if it's a dead heat for a second, even. Nope, Jennifer says her bet was posted. No red board there. Oh, Markalou's not calling out Jen. Who else hit it then? Did someone else hit it? You can't call me out. I didn't bet. And I said I wish the 9 was on the inside. JC Moments, what's up, man? What's up? Ready for some JC Moments? Ah, it is a dead heat for second. We're going to call that 9136. Dead heat second. That should be enough. Jennifer, are you looking at the right pool? Let's see, it was 267. I think you're way. Oh, wait, you needed the 3. I thought you needed the 1. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. 116 divided by 2. You needed a 3 for second. For some reason, I thought you needed a 1 for second. Oh, let me do a union break. You like that one better? That's the first choice. You sniffed them both, and that's the one you chose, huh? Ooh, I do like seeing a Hart win, though. God, he was the best marked horse, too. That 7 holes the problem, though. Wasn't 9-1 paying 2 something, or did I read that wrong? What did 9-1 pay? $133 to 1. What did I say? No, no, I was talking about the payoff. No, no, no. I thought it was 166 maybe for the exacta with the one. Oh, Feisty Feline, I think, is watching Razor over there and saying how many he had in the chat. No, I only stream at one place. Just one place for me. I think he's giving updates on the Razor show, would be my guess. Nope. I got 50 in my chat. 50, just 50. Ooh, the pick five went up to 75,000. Yeah, nice pick five payout. Was that all because of the nine, or was there another price today at Gulfstream? I thought Gulfstream was pretty cheap, chalky up until that. $6 horse, $8 horse, $7 horse. Oh, I forgot about the first race, the $29 horse. That's right. Gulfstream ran two good, really good, two good, really good races today. Oh, next race is supposed to be a turf sprint? Fuck, I didn't even. Well, I wasn't that interested in that race. Turf sprint, I'm definitely going to want to look at. I might want to glance at that first. Speed's been really good there. I guess that's not the horse I'm thinking of, the three. Looks like I probably agree. The two horses that they're betting the most. Yeah, we'll have to get back to that race later. See what Fairgrounds is here. What's up, buy stocks? Fairgrounds, I got another dirt race. What was that last race at Fairgrounds? What was that, 574? Was that the result of the second race, 574? Oh, and 5.7 actually went up there too. $21? Oh, I did not think that would pay that much. What's up, Lloyd? Man, this one at 31 to 1 earned hearts. Why the fuck was he even in stakes races? What were those stakes races that he was in? On December 12th? These are just. What were they thinking? Dude, I want to see the makeup of that stakes race that he ran in. Is that just a really shitty state bred stakes race where anyone can get in? I want to see if I got the form for that day, December 12th. What was that, at Fairgrounds? Did I play that day? At Fairgrounds, I did. Was that the 8th race? Or is that the 6th race? I got that little, oh, 6th race, not the 8th race. I was ready to say they got that marked wrong. Oh, fuck. What were they thinking to put him in that race? Oh, to be fair, it was not much of a stakes race, was it? But every horse in that race would probably be the favorite here. Huh. I think he could be interesting at 30 to 1, but I got to look and see what they're actually betting here. Man, I do like the hearts. I don't quite know what he is, and they're delusional, but five's going to be the favorite, and six is taking money. Nine's also taking money, but he's going to be on the far outside. Other than that, this is a weak ass group. I have no idea what he is, but I'm willing to get to him at 26 to 1. Five's a favorite. I could go either way on him. Dude, I think they're going to make me bet this race, and I'm not even that crazy about this race. I think I'm going to play this race like I'm hoping it's an inside bias. Not, I'm not interested in any scenario. I just get beat if he runs. I'm definitely interested in that 1, 2, 3. I'm definitely interested in king to 1. I've been thinking about getting the 4 in there. And I think I want to press the 6. Five is less. I should be pressing the 5, but I got some distrust on the 5. I think I am going to press the 6. Oh, I wanted to press the 6. Forgot to do that. Nine, honestly, would not have to be much to beat this group. Oh, I still did not hit submit. I even think I want to bet a win ticket on that one. Let's see. It looks like the outside of the track is breaking well, and I need the inside to be really good to have a shot at this, I think. 8's going to lead. 4 horses are across the track. Looks like 1 is going to be the speed of the speed, but I was hoping for less pressure. 2 is going to be pressing, and 3 is going to be in third. 8 got strung out, and he's going to sit there in fourth. He still looks threatening. 9 is got to the, man, I wish 9 could not have got to the rail. Can we walk with this 1 and 2 and 3? 24 on the front end. I got to beat this 9. 9 looks like a big threat, and he got the rail. One still has the advantage, but I don't have a lot of hold. He'd have to be really good to hold on. 9 is moving on the rail. I was hoping he'd be strung on the outside. Yeah, I say 9. Like I said, 9 wouldn't have to be much to beat these. And I was hoping that I was hoping his best shot was to stay wide and get beat completely. 9 is going to win easily. Looks like 5 and 2 are the only horses that can get in the second and third, and it looks like it's going to be 5. 9, 5, 2, 8. 9, 5, 2, 8. Nine, 5, 2, 8. So I needed to be right about the 9, and I wouldn't have got the press ticket. I would have been right about the 5, 2, but yeah, that was just paying 19 to 1. And Gulfstream is that turf sprint. I need a little bit more time right now. Speed, got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead by the first call. think they got the right to. Well, no. 4's the favorite here. I thought 1 and 6 was going to be the favorite. 1 and 6 are probably who I think should be the favorite. 7, I think, is interesting. And 8, I might think, is a little. I'm not sure what I think of the 8 other than interesting at that price. 5, I like his running style. He just feels a little cheap here. Five's a little cheap. I feel like I'm rushing right now. And 7 got beat by that 1 horse. I still think 7 is probably the best price I can get to. I don't think I'd be able to have time to look at exactas. I think 7 would be my key. Would I pay for the 4 here or not? I probably could pay for the 4 if that's all the exacta. I don't know if I got enough time to look at a double, but I think I want to look at a double. It's a Tapita sprint race. I got to be fast. That horse is mostly route to sprint. I can make a lot of mistakes in that race. Let me put in the exacta before. Let me see what I got to avoid in the double first. So I gotta avoid the 5 and the 7 in the double, I think, with the keys that I'm thinking of. 5, I think I can get around. Both of them, I think I can get around. Six would be maybe interesting. Three, I want to try to get alive too, and maybe the 4. I'm going to price out the 3, 4, 6, 1 there. God, I hate it when I got to be this fast. 1 I can play. I think I just want to play the 1 and the 6 in the doubles. 6 I can play. 3 I can play. 4 I can play. 6 is 39 to 1. 3 is 55 to 1. 4 is 34 to 1. And 1 is 30. I could play both of them. Let's fire at that. There's 7 wins. I won't be alive in a double, but I'd probably be happy with the exacta. Marco Lou's not betting today? What's up? El Novation, what's up, man? Back again. Blair, what's up, Blair? Steve likes the number 1 here. Attila's looking at Santa Anita, king off the 2. Keep this 7 super active. Keep the 1 and the 7 very active for me, actually. 1, 7, and 6. Yeah, they're dueling. Keep the 7 very active, though. Ooh, he is low in the saddle. Look at this guy ride. Come on, just finish this damn exacta. Right now, I'd rather it be 7-1 or 1-7. Come on, keep the 7 going. Keep the 7-1 going. Any shot I hit that, or do I get excited for nothing again? I think I'd rather the 1 win, but do I got a shot to get the exacta in the double? Oh, 2 might have beat everything. Yeah, 2's gonna beat everything. Ah, shit. 1-7 would have been great there. 2-1-7. 2-1-7-3. Got excited for nothing again. I gotta stop getting excited. Bodrick's booming. Two one's gonna be what, 33 to 1? And 2 had to come off the pace. And I was on the front end. I wanted to be on the front end there. Exacta in try for Bodrick. Nice job. Yeah, 1-7 would have been what, 30 to 1? Ah, maybe I wanted it to be 7 to 1 and not worry about the double. 56 to 1 the other way around. Let's see, 7 to 1 over 8 to 5 over 10 to 1. What's up, Lewis? Tyler Gaff. Oh, and they did went the dangerous fraction. They did go sub 44. Two, 1, 2, 43. I think 43 was probably the problem in the 3-horse duel. Yeah, every time they go sub 44, I got to worry about them coming off the pace a little bit. I wonder how far that 2 came off the pace. And I think the other day we thought it was inside speed. 2-1s won back to back, or the only 2 turf races. Quizler. Yeah, I thought he was coming off the back end and he had a lot of routes. Ah, 1-7 ran good on that pace, especially the 7 at 16-1. Irad Carey, who was Irad on? Oh, Irad was on the 4. And Bodrick got it all. Went exact and tried. Nicely done, Bodrick. Give me a little pacifier. Ooh, this one feels nice too. Ooh, try was nice. 50 cents, 140 bucks. And the exacta, what was it, 33-1? Out ovation with the 2 win. Oh man, I'm yawning. At Fairgrounds, we got a big ass 1-5 favorite. Who ran against a perceived inside bias. I don't got a problem with him. Well, I got a problem with the price though. I got a problem with the price. Yeah, and I probably have no problem with him being the favorite, just an overbet favorite. Man, and I don't think Fairgrounds automatically inside right now either. I think I'm just gonna pass on this race right now at Fairgrounds. What's up, Wilmar? Man, 9 did. Let's see, 9 won that last race. Outside post, but he did do all his running on the inside. And that's a route race where I thought the rail is even stronger. 5 did beat the 7, but 7 still got in second in the race before. And then I took on a big favorite in the first leg and got beat. Well, I didn't take him on. I couldn't use him in the doubles. That's right. I didn't completely take him on. I had some exactas with him. And I couldn't play the 8-2. I think that paid $4. There's no way I can play that. What's up, Victoria? How's it going? I see Elaine is booming in the green zone. Yeah, I'm definitely out this race. What did I play? Four races today so far? Taking on a lot of chalk, which isn't bad. Or did I play 5? I might even played 5 races. I think I played one more race at Gulfstream. I probably did play 5. Yeah, I played that second race. That was a no bet. No bet. I like that. I like that bet. I just got beat by the 2. Well, I wanted to see where that 2 came from to win that race. The 2 had to come from the back because I think the front runners got at least a 3-length lead on everyone else. 2 had to come a bit off the back no matter what. At least 3 lengths back, if not farther. It's going to be hard to tell from the head on, though. That 2 got a nice break out the gate. But then he settles and he's going to stalk. Oh, he got first run over the speed horses. I see. Yeah, he is about 3 lengths off. And the pace was fast. 3-horse speed duel on a fast pace. He got a nice trip. He got first run sitting there in the stalking spot. Man, 43 and 3 or 43 and 2 is I got to worry about them coming off a little bit. Jose, what's up, Jose? Let me get Santa Anita up here for results. Let's see, Santa Anita's first race. There's an objection, 127 at Santa Anita, but there's an objection for first. Oh, one's going to be a nice price winner. Oh, is that the one that Elena is rooting for? I see a lane with a go 1. That's probably at Santa Anita. $13-1 over 8-5 over 2-1. I'll just put SA. Let's see. It looks like that's gonna stay. 127. 6 is gonna get 4th. Yeah, it looks like 1 is getting his picture taken. Oh. I appreciate the slowdown right now too. Oh shit. Oh, the fifth race only off the turf at Fairgrounds? All right, that race is supposed to be off. Unless I can't read right, but I think that's off the turf from what I read. Off turf. Let me write that down. Barkaloo's going to lunch. Is that the only? Oh no, seventh race is going to be on the turf, huh? The ninth race is going to be on the turf, huh? Oh shit! There's 10 races at Fairgrounds today. I gotta hit something. I don't get paid for overtime. Let me do it. Are we going in the fourth race? I think I want to do a little tic-tac-toe board over there. Just for the dirt races. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta stop yawning. I think I want one of those little shorties right now. Fuck it. Oh, that's like a quarter cigar. Give me one of those little shorties. Let's see. I don't need the turf race. 5 went wire to wire. He actually went up to a nice price. And 9 stalked from the 9 hole. And he was much the best. Just ended up being much the best in that race. Marco Lou's going for lunch. Shit, I need a guillotine cutter. She keeps getting me these I haven't known where my guillotine cutter for years. I like a punch. Let's see, Bodrick's king off the 4. 4 I thought was interesting if they can beat this 6. 4 in those Hearts 2 races back. Well, if they beat the 6, everyone is interesting. Rambo knife. She bought me these short ones because she thinks I'd smoke less. All they're doing is encouraging me to smoke more. Backfired. She did not handicap my behavior. Let's see, they're getting ready to load eventually at Fairgrounds. Whoops, wrong video screen. I wanted to see the other screen. I see, Fairgrounds were waiting for the load. They're still slowly loading. Rockin' Ray. Pick 3 and pick 5 for Rockin' Ray. Race 5 needs the 182 to get started. Wait a minute, am I reading that right? Or is that, oh, that might be next race. Race 5? Next race. Oh, race 5, pick 3. I read it wrong. I see, 3 is getting the lead on the inside. 4 is interested, 2 is interested, but 6 is making big move, gonna challenge. Well, I don't know if it's a big move. He's just moving up and starting to challenge the 3. One and 5 has a lot of running to do. 6 is pulled up in second. 3 still has the lead, but 6 looks like he's just gearing up to let it go. Yeah, 3 is still fighting. 6 has not won this race yet. And someone's closing fast. Is that the 5 that's making a run? 3 is going to hold the 6 off, but 6 is, I don't know. 6 has probably got second, but he got close for second. 5 might have caught him just after the wire, but well, 3 did go wire to wire on the inside, but 6 still stops any really good exacta hopes, unless 5 did catch him. 9-2 winner. A little upset. Six pulled up to the 3, and I thought 6 was probably going to blow by him, but 3 responded nicely. Yeah, I think 5 probably did catch the 6, but after a wire, and that's not good enough in horse racing. 3, 6, 5, 2. 3, 6, 52. Ah, 5 came running. He almost made that exacta really good. What touts do you follow, Artie? Artie's looking at some tout. I said they posted Ole Miss for tonight. You don't like that play? Oh, I see Rockin' Ray up below was talking about the 5. Face the music. Trent, you follow? Is he he's your fade guy? Is that a fade for you? Let's see, Gulfstream. I'm relaxing and fucking for no reason. God, I'm supposed to be looking at these races at Gulfstream. I'm putting myself in rush mode. I keep thinking I got time and I just don't have time. I got bad clock management today a bit. Well, see, I was trying to get a live to double. I'm going to try to see if I can just use the shortcut. 1346. There's some prices in there, but I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. Let's see, seven's a favorite. Yeah, seven fits. Well, last race I thought he had a good part of the track, an inside day. Chased the slowest pace of the day. The race before that, he won, but he got away with a slow pace at the first call. I think he's a contender. I was just thinking I could probably get around him. And five doesn't look like the quickest thing on the tapeta to me either. I don't have a problem with them being contenders. I just thought that if I played, I could get around them. Plus, I was king off the two favorites in the double, and I had to get around them anyways. Four's mostly a route horse, but last race, tried to sprint him, was going too fast to win. Three, I like his speed, but feels like he has to finish a race. One's actually stepping up. Two, I still like the hearts. There's a class drop. I don't love anything here. Three and six would probably still be my keys, even though I'm not exactly sure what I think of the six. Those press style races look like he's what I'm looking for. I probably just don't mind him at the price. At 436, I don't think I got to worry about that exact box if I ever happen to be right. Do I completely want to fade the... Yeah, 436, I don't have to worry about any of that. Two with the 346, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that, none of that if I'm right. If I'm worried about one of the favorites over the other, I'm probably worried more about the 7 than the 5. know if that's all I'm going to do. Or do I want to use the 1? The combos ain't as good with the 7. I think I use the 1 and the 2 with the 4, 3, 6. And 3 and 4, I think I'm going to press a little bit with the 1 and the 2. Let's see, so that's 3 and 4 pressed with the 1 and the 2. I was going to use a 7 until I realized that 7 just beat the 3. Or 7 just beat the 1. And I think it was October 18th. I think 1 is just easier for me to get a 5 could beat me, but and 2 and 3, depending on how they run, I think they're the most likely horses to get the front. But I still got questions on both of them. I like the hearts. 4, I like the hearts everywhere, but he's mostly been a router his whole race. Let's see, I definitely don't want 7 up there on the front, and I want 5 to have to come from behind. 2 and 3 are going to lead, and so is a 7. There's 3 horses across the track. I definitely need 7 to give up. Keep the 1 and 4 super interested, but right now I just need the 7 to give up. And I think 7's to ask the 7 to give up right now feels like a big ask. He's turning for home with the advantage. Lots of pressure. Come on with this 1, 4, 4, 1. Come on, 4. You still got to hold off the 2. Come on with the 4, 1. Hold off the 5. Now 5's a problem. I'm liking my bets today, and at the same time, I'm going south. 5, 4. That's probably going to be a decent exacta. No, 5, 4 is just 14 to 1. 4, 1 would have just been 36 to 1. I needed a 5 not to come at all. Shit, if 4 would have won the race, it would have only been 20 to 1 with the 5 in second. I say, Baldrick's booming. What'd you do? Hurt yourself with too many booms? Or you don't like the payout? I want to know what the ouch was. Let's see, 4 was a route horse, right? 4 was a route horse. 5, I thought if he won, he had to come from behind. And I think he came from at least 3 lengths behind, so I made him earn it. Deep closers today? Am I missing something? I might be missing something. I'm not going to do the turf. I'm not going to do the torpedo routes either. I think there's only one. I better get a tic-tac-toe board there. I already played 6 bets, or 6 races, and they all went south. Yeah, I know. Five definitely came off the pace there. I'm wondering what the other races did, though. Let's see. First race is a turf race. I got to give the 4 for going credit to credit on the. That would have either been the 4 or the 9 winning, however you want to look at that. Six, 9 got disqualified. To me, he was the winner. Stalking. So I'll just call. I'll say they went wire to wire, but I also know that he also stalked. Let's see, 5-1 in the baby race, stalking. 7 went wire to wire on the Tapeta. Oh no, on the Tapeta. But was a favorite. 2-1. I don't have to circle. 9, I wish wasn't on the 7 hole, and I might have made the right move there. 9 gets a star for 30-1. I might still regret that I didn't do anything there. Turf sprint, I like that play. And shit, if I was right about the. Even if 1 would have held on and 2 got second, I would have still missed both ends. Because I wasn't using the 1 in the, or the 5 in the double here. And 5's either going to stalk or close. I'm not sure which. He definitely came off the pace, though. So I would have missed that double, even if the 1 won. So the only hope was to hit the exacta in the race before, right? Yeah, if 1 would have happened to hold off the 2, I would have been alive to the 4. Well, the only thing getting alive in that one would have cost me, I probably wanted to bet again. So it compounds. That would have been the main difference. I would have probably just rolled out the doubles then. Santa Anita's going in the gate. Ooh, I got to put on my thinking cap for the rest of the day. Three's going to lead. 7's going to be the pressure. 1 and 8 are going to be in good position stalking. So is the 6, just a little farther back, stalker. And everybody else looks like 5 lengths back or farther. 4, 5, and 2 are all closers. 2 has the most running to do. 3 and 7 on the front. 8 still getting a nice trip, and so is the 1. I just want to make sure they're not showing the replay. I want to watch that replay over there. I want to see where that 5 came from, and I want to see what the pace was. Let's see, 4 is grinding. 7 and 3 are still got a shot. 4, 3, and 7 are all grinding and are the front. 7's grinding to the wind. 4 is going to get second. 7, 4, 3, 2. Seven, 4, 3, 2. And 7, 4 is going to be what? 31 to 1? Oh, I got to hit send. Oh no, I got to hit the send with that, I think. Oh, late money got you. I was wondering what that ouch was. Yeah, exacta paid just under 15 to 1. Double paid what? 38 to 1. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Again, 2 and 3 I thought could be cheap speed. They ended up being cheap speed. 4 was actually, well, 4 actually stalked and 5 came off the back end. And I was wrong thinking that if I was between the two favorites, I was leaning towards 7. Oh, I need to find a, I think I need to find a spot instead of keep poking around. I need to find a spot. Let's see, what was this pace? And where did that 5 come from? He definitely came off the pace. It looks like he's probably going to come from dead last. Yeah, he probably is 5 lengths behind. Can't really tell right now, but if 4 is there, and 4 actually, 4 came from farther back than I thought too. 4 probably came from 4 lengths back. So yeah, 5 definitely probably did close. 21 and 1, got a solid pace. Oh yeah, 5. Your Attila is absolutely right. 5 absolutely did close. Oh yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. Fast pace, but yeah, you're right. He definitely did close. I thought he probably did a deep stalk. Now he was way more than a deep stalker. He was a closer. In Fairgrounds, there's another favorite in the 7-hole, huh? Come on, give me a reason not to like this 7 more than just the outside. I want a bigger reason not to like him. I want to find a spot. And this is supposed to be off the turf. Off the turf. 5th race only. Off the turf. So as long as I can read English, I think that's pretty clear that they're off the turf this race and only this race. Oh, we got another year off horse. They've been a treat so far. Fuck. And 2 of them ran good today. Is this the day of year off horses? Who is this 8? 6 is the other favorite. And 6 has speed. I probably don't have a problem with him taking money. Ooh, 8 has a type of running style. He's lightly raced, so. But so far, he's been a closer both times. I still think Fairgrounds is mostly a speed and stalking track. Is 9 scratched? 9 looks like he's... No, 9 is in. 9 ran a good last race, but I thought that was a closing day. And that's the race where all of a sudden he looked like a runner. Yeah, I would still need a big ass price on him, and I'm probably not interested. Eight's at least a type of favorite, one of the favorites I want to try to beat. Let's see, 9 is in. 9 I think is hard to get to unless you really like that improvement. Yeah, 7 I might not think should be at 12 to 1. Five got a shot to improve. I probably think 5 is a little bit of an overlay. 4 is a first-time starter. I have no clue what his price is or what his price should be. I might be willing to use him on the inside. 3 I think is another horse that gets points. I wish I didn't have to worry about the 2. Seven, there's enough to say, I think. And 8, I don't have a problem with him. Wow, 8's a big favorite, but I'm willing to try to beat him. Is this a spot, though? Six, I'd probably be way more on top. I think I want to price out the 3, the 4, and the 7. Yeah, there's actually one more horse there. I forgot about the 5. Fucking A. So this I don't have to pay for as much. I'm still interested in 357. I don't think I have to worry about that. It's just, can I do what I want to do with the 6, and should I? Yeah, I got to weigh the 6 on top. 357, I don't have to worry about that. And 4, I can bet for less. Yeah, I'm going to do the tickets that I think I could get the easier hit first. And I got to press that 6 on top. Let me see that. 6-3 did go down. Four got the lead. Oh, 8 is actually running. Yeah, man. I need 8 to go away real fast. I need 4 to keep trucking. And I don't know if I'd rather it come in 6-4 or 4-6. Keep this 4 and 6 going, though. Either way, keep the 4 and 6 going. Hold this 8 at bay. Keep this 4 going. And don't let the 4 win without me having this damn exacta. 6 is going to win. Keep the 4 going, or the 7. I just don't want it to be the 3. 3 went at 19-1, even though I got it pressed. 7 slightly better, so keep the 6-7 going. Six, 7, 3, 4. Didn't have to worry about the 8, and probably press that right as long as 6-4 didn't drop too much. Oh no, 6-7. As long as 6-7 didn't drop too much. Right now it looks like it's actually I think it went up $1. I think it was 22-1 when I looked at it, and right now it's saying 23-1. Yeah, and I definitely didn't want it to be the 6-3. I definitely didn't want it to be the 6-3. 16-1, and I didn't want it to be 6-5. All right, we'll get a little start there. I'll get a little start there. If 4 held on, 6-4 would have been 30-1. I got that more. 4-6 is 63-1. I probably would have been roughly the same there. I probably would have been. No, actually I would have been better if the 6 would have won still. 30-1. It's only paying double, and I got that more on top than double. No, I would have been better if and actually I'm better. I would be better off 6-7 than I would have been 4-6. Even though that's paying 23-1 and doesn't look as sexy as the 4 getting second. Or the 4 winning the race. The 4 winning the race. The 4 winning the race would have just looked sexier. I didn't have that for nearly as enough times. All right, Gulfstream 6 minutes. route race. I'm in no rush for this, even though everything else got me in trouble or nothing. At Gulfstream, Gulfstream's been more of a trap for me. Man, Ford's first race was a disaster, but I'm willing to forgive that. Second race, he went wire to wire on the slowest pace of the day. Wow, he's a big favorite. Six, I like his marks leading into his win, but man, there's a lot of horses that I don't have a problem if they win, but I know there's no way I want to be in this race. The drinks are hitting Boulder, ready to fall off his stool. Marco Lou, is that Gulfstream Force Alone Speed? Yeah, he can. I always question horses that got the perfect setup. He's so lightly raced. Slowest winner of the day. He went wire to wire. I don't have a problem with that race. I got more of a problem with his odds. You know, and it's kind of like with lightly raced horses. I'm not a speed figure guy, and I don't think he's alone speed if you're talking about this race because six are on the hard three races go, and he's been dueling for the lead last two races. I think six could. We'll see. I think six could add pressure to the four. Two's been close, or not the two. Seven's been close to the pace, sprinting. I wouldn't be shocked if he's showing speed. This just feels like a race where if I dig deep enough, I could talk myself into a lot of shit and still don't have a problem with the four wins. You know, even the three's been sprinting in last race. He didn't go wire to wire, but he stalked. I wouldn't be shocked if he's showing speed. Like a lot of these horses are so lightly raced, and some of them, even the two flash speed for the first time last race, I wouldn't trust myself on and then you got the four still doing nothing wrong. And six is actually another sprinter strike. Yeah, I would be cautious about thinking lone speed, especially at a short price, even though he might end up being the lone speed. Marco Lou, but you're not interested in him. You would key the eight with the 235. Well, and to be fair, he really hasn't did anything wrong. He got one of the highest speed figures in public. Public just bets that. You got Irad, got the Irad tax. To be fair, he did break his maiden. I think 35,000. I glanced at class, but I'm pretty sure that's the highest class breaker. Seven is the second highest class breaker. Although seven's been seven ran a decent race two back at maiden special weight, and he actually has the highest speed figure. And eight actually broke his maiden. Yeah, I just know I want no part in this race. Eight got a good marks, and eight actually got a good story leading to that win. First race out, I think he ran against the bias. Plus, I can forgive anything. Second race, he flashed a little speed, got a fast pace, one tick slower than the fastest winner while dueling. Not good enough. Comes back early. I like horses with stories leading into their win. Like 2 races ago, I think he ran against the early pressing bias, and then he pops last race. Average match strides with the fastest winner, dueled to win. Seven's another one with a decent story. Ran against the speed favoring track. Then he dueled on a 1 race sample. Wait a minute. 4 races ago, ran against the speed favoring track at a sprint. Then he goes to the turf. Doesn't look like he's going to be a good turf sprinter at Gulfstream with that running style. 1 race sample. Then he duels, runs a nice third. I like horses with a little bit of a story. 6 earned hearts. Dueled again, just missed. Then he comes back and wins. Where four got a boring story to me. He improved. He improved second race out, and then just won the slowest winner of the day, getting his things that way. That makes me a little suspicious. He still got a good. Ran against the bias and improved second race out. Four, 6, 7, 8 for Boulder. Don't fall off your seat. Let's see. Jennifer likes 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Attila with the 2, 3, 5, a 3-horse Dutch bet. What prices are those? I want to see what he's willing to Dutch. Oh, 25 to 1, 7 to 1, and 11 to 1. Yeah, 3-horse Dutches, you need bigger prices, and that's probably qualifies. And I really have no. Well, I do have a rooting interest. I'm kind of rooting against the 4 because he's, regardless of me thinking he's a contender at 3 to 5, he's overbet as a contender. So let's say, have they been Attila lately? Let's see. Jennifer saying late scratch in the 5. I don't know if that's true or not. It might be. I think she's right. It does look like the 6 has moved over. I think it's. I think Attila loses a horse here. Yeah, I think Jennifer did call that right. Oh, Boulder's calling it too. Yeah, yeah. You guys are. I definitely see it. Always favors closers. I don't know about that. My numbers don't back that up. Except for the first 6 months. First 6 months, I love the Topita routes. What is the numbers? And let me see if I adjust that lower, because I got a long reaching profile right now. It's probably too long in a way. It's probably time to cut that down anyways. Let me play with that real quick. I want to see if I agree with Attila. Right now, I probably got over 600 races in that profile. Is it that many? 400 races in that profile. I got stalkers being dominant. They're still wiring 26%. But let me. Let me just erase these horses. Let me just see something. Does it get better just going from November? Yeah, don't. Here, I know how I'm going to do this because I don't want to make a mistake before I'm ready. Duplicate. Let's duplicate. That's the one I want to put away. This is the one I want to cross out a bunch of races. Let's see if it changes. From 11 first. Let's just go from November. Oh, speed is even better from November. 32%. Closers are worse. Let's narrow it down. Get rid of a November. Speed's been getting better, not worse. 36%. I can't go to just the new year. It's only 4 days. Ooh, middle of the track has been dominant. 52% middle of the track. Let's see. I don't want to save this right now. Delete copy. Let's see. They are off and running, and 4 got the lead, and 6 is going to be the pressure. Let's see. Artie likes the 4, 6, 7 here. Who else got plays? For the love of bets, what's up? Oh, likes the 6. 6 is going to lead. 4 is going to get some pressure. 3 is making a run. 4 is in deep water. 3 is squirting with the lead. 7 still got, this is going to be a nice race regardless. A couple 7-to-1s in the exact. It looks like nothing's really coming off of the back end. So, or right now, no one's coming off. 7-3-6. 7-3-6, 7-to-1 over 7-to-1 over 5-to-1. I restart them every year, Marco Lou, but there's a couple rules. So the tracks that run all year, I start to delete dates. And that's probably what I'm going to start doing next week, but I still need enough. So I probably, when I do it this week, maybe I cut down to October or November. I probably just cut down to October and November. On my, the files that I look up, the daily files that sometimes I look up, I only keep those back for a year. Then I start dropping them off. If a track like Fairgrounds, I start every year. A track with gaps, I start every year. So Fairgrounds, it's starting up. Keelan, when Keelan starts up this year, I'll start Keelan this year fresh. And then they go on a break, and then I'll add the break to all this year. So I'll keep that all as 1 year. But I've never been a guy that keeps 5 years of data in a row. I don't need it to be that long. I'll miss a ton of shit. That's too much. I know some handicappers go, I got a profile of 10 years of data, and I'm like, why? Why the fuck would you need that? Let's see. I want to see if anyone hits this. I think Attila's going to hit. I don't remember what Attila says, but I see him saying thanks, so I imagine Attila got to get his Dutch bet home. And he loses a 5, so his Dutch bet probably even got better for Attila. 2 and 3, unless he threw in another horse. Yeah, too long. You don't need data for that. It's just like I see on YouTube some guys going, especially in Europe. I got a winning profile. I've been betting $2. It shows a profit, and now I'm ready to attack the track. And I'm like, why? Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Why the fuck? They'll be up there. I made 10,000 for the year, 5,000 for the year, and I'm like, why? Why did you not escalate when it was going good? Why now next year you're gonna all of a sudden? I'm ready to attack the track. I would have known right away if my opinion was good or not. It's really easy to see if your 2-to-1s are winning at about 33%, your 5-to-1s are winning at about 15%. You already know. You don't need tons of data to know if you're handicapping. Oh, let me put that result in that Gulfstream though. But yeah, if you're a biased handicapper, you definitely don't want them to be overly long because there's always a chance. Let's just say you got 6 months of data and the track was definitely pointing to speed, and all of a sudden it switches to closers. You should be almost aware of that and know that's trending just by looking at results in a way. The bigger numbers, once you get to 500 races in a row, you need a lot of closers to change that. So it is kind of dangerous being too far out. What was that? 376 is the result there. 376. Let's see. Buy stocks in his secret pick 3. Nicely done. But we're all supposed to be hitting our secret bets. It's our public bets that's the problem. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see. Did I give the circle of honor to the 3 though? What was that, the 8th race? I'll be right back. I need a break. Oh boy, I got scar ash everywhere. Let's see, and 3 stalked and 7 was a little bit of a deeper stalker. 6 and 4 did the dirty work there. start throwing away my cigar butts. I got cigar butts fucking everywhere. Got like 5 pop cans with cigar butts on them. I gotta clean up. Let's see, Fairgrounds 8 minutes. Going into the 6th race, 7 and 10 are going to be scratched. Why am I just now getting up? This might have paused out. Oh. I'm distracted. All right, where are we at? 6th race? 7's out. And 10 is out. Let's see, hit the last race at Fairgrounds. Let's see, we got 3 horses at 3 to 1, 7 to 2, all towards the inside. Three got a heart last race at Delta Downs. And once you go too fast to win, I don't care about beating lengths. Two's at 6 to 1. I don't have a real problem with the 2, but what kind of race is this? Yeah, 3. Yeah, I think 3 is probably going to still be a reach with those hearts. Feels like he's stepping up to me too. Two I don't have a problem with. A 2 I'm probably going to think is an overlay. One I don't have a real problem with the 1. Just what price he should be. And 4 got a bunch of stakes races. Feels like he got a class drop towards the inside. I probably don't have a problem with him taking money. 5 got good speed. Got him running against a bias and a starter. And I double these prices, so I probably think that's basically a $10,000 race. Yeah, I can get to the 1, 2, 4, 5, but oh, 6 is another I think I'm out this race. 6 is another one in good form, stepping up. I'm not sure about 5 to 1 on him with the step up. 8 I probably don't have a problem with because I think the pace could be fast. Nine would be interesting if he was on the inside, but on the outside, I'm probably more against. 3 I think would have to improve a ton. 2, I still think is probably the biggest price I can get to. Four, I don't have a problem with him taking money. 5, I don't have a problem with him taking money. 1, I don't have a problem with. I'm definitely out this race. 6, just being a little bit more outside and there's inside speed. I'd probably just say I think he's priced about right. I just want to finish the betting line here. Eight, I still don't think is impossible. I think 8 gets a good trip. 8, I probably got at 5 to 1. And then the other 3, I'm just going to say is a big 3. And yeah, 22%, not a big edge, probably sounds about right to me anyways. And I did not have any thought of playing that race either, so that sounds right too. Let's see, 5 got the lead, but he's getting pressure with the 6. 8 is getting a nice trip, so is the 4. 6 and 5 are on the lead. 8 is getting a nice trip still. But it's all the horses that got somewhat of a degree of points. 8654. 8654. And 8 could have even been in the big 3 group too. Just that he was a little bit more outside. Although that's one of the best exactas out there with all the reasonable shots getting there. What did I say? 8654? Yeah, it is one of the better exactas out there. And 8 did get that good trip. And normally I'm so about the inside there that I really respected the 8 by even saying that I think he gets a really good trip. As Fairgrounds, I love the inside more than anything. Let's see, Gulfstream, 9 minutes or 7 minutes. I don't need to waste a lot of time there. Let's see, we got a dirt race, and is this going into the dirt to turf sprint? Oh, we're in the late double at Gulfstream. I might want to look at this a little bit. I got a dirt route with the favorite on the far outside. And I don't always trust Tampa's dirt form coming to Gulfstream. He's done nothing wrong. Won his first race out and did it easily. Actually, he was the fastest winner average, and stopped the clock as the slowest winner of the day. And probably that stopping the clock as the slowest winner is probably not even a shame. He won by 6 lengths, and that might have been all he had to do. But there's some horses in this race that I think he has to be really good from the outside to be at that price. I'm more about trying to beat him than anything. Let's see, no scratches, and let me just get to the right race in case I got to do a review. Yeah, 8 I'm probably going to disrespect on the betting line too. And there's speed inside of them too. Let's see, 6 is the other favorite and won his first race out. No problem with that. Comes back. Allowance 1X. And last race was going too fast to win, running against inside Stalking Day. Although that was at a route, but let's see, I had a bad rail day for the 5, but even when it's a bad rail day, it's normally not the 9 hole. I'm not sure what I'm going to think of the 5. Well, 5 at 16 to 1, I wouldn't throw away. Four looks like speed on the ends. I think 8's going to have a really hard. Eight's going to have to be really good to win this race. Is my first thought. 3, I don't think should be 25 to 1 or 23 to 1. Two, I think it's points. And 1, if the inside's good, I don't think 1 should be 35 to 1, but he should be long. He's a reaching. Three, I'm going to put him in the reaching category, but I would have gave him more points than that. 8, I'm going to disrespect. 7, it's still hard to win from out there. 6 is going to get points. 5 is going to be an overlay at the very least. 6 gets points, 4 gets points. 2 gets points. I'm just going to say those are the big 3, and I'm going to see if I can do doubles. I'm just going to say these are the big 3. Right now, if I played exactas, it's probably just the big 3 with the 1 and the 5. Oh no, it could be the 1, 3, or 5. Maybe the 1 and the 3. I don't know yet. I gotta hurry up. Right now, I'm thinking doubles. Let's see, 5's going to be scratched next race. And since we've been back on the turf routes, the inside's been really good. Last exacta was 2-1. The other 2 races I remember since they came back been inside. God, all the inside horses fit here. 4 even fits. 5 even, 6 even fits. Seven at the number. Wow, 11's fast too. Boy, that could be a pace that's 21:43. Boy, on my short list is probably 1 and 2 though. But there's a lot of horses I can make cases for in the double. I think I want to price out the 1 to 11. I could be making a lot of mistakes in that last leg, but I know 2 and 11 are at least well, I'll price out the big 3. I guess I'll price out the big 3 since I'm running out of time. 2, 4, and 6. don't know if I want to use the 135. I got to cut this down in the exacta. Let me see if I can work out a bet in time. Let's see, I got to get back to the 9th race. For some reason, I want to look at doubles first. Let's see, 2 to 1 I'm not interested in. 6 to 1 is a no way. So only 4 to 1. Well, hold up, put 2 and 6 up here. 4 to 1 I could play. 4 I can play to everyone, it looks like. Two and 6. I can play to the 2. Oh, 2 and 11. That's right. 2 and 11 are going to be bombs. But shit, I don't actually have to be this aggressive in the exacta. Because 4, I didn't realize 4 was a huge overlay. Who do I want to cut out in this exacta? I might be stuck real quick. I'm going to underbet this double right now because I'm still trying to work out the exacta. At least that I know what I'm interested in. But I do want to play exacta because I'm not sure if I'll... yeah, I don't have time for the exacta, do I? Yeah, because 4-2 is actually playable. 4-6, I can, yeah, I got no exact. They're off and running, so I definitely got no exacta. So I got underplayed. I got underplayed doubles right now. Let's see. 8 did get out the gate in good shape and crossed over on the 6. I didn't think he could get that good of a trip. Whoops, I lost my video. Oh, it's back. God, and 5 and 3 are in good position. Oh, wait, 5 and 2 are in good position. 8 has the lead. Right now, I think I got to root for this 6, I think. Oh, the pace is not fast either. How does 8 get the lead at 25? And how the hell did the 4 go away at 25? But right now, I'm glad I didn't get any exactas. And right now, I'm glad I got an underbet double. But come on, 6. 6 and 8 are the only two that can win it. 6 looks... yeah, 8's responding. Come on, 6. 6-8. So glad I couldn't work out. I'm really glad I couldn't work out exactas. I had no shots in the exacta. And I guess it doesn't matter if it's either 6 or 2. I'm alive to 2 long shots, and that's it. Boy, if if you told me that 4 would have got the lead and went away that bad at 25, I would have thought you were crazy. How could a sprinter not go 20 faster than 25 and get tired? Wow. I don't like that. I don't like that result on the 4 at all. But 6 is going to win the race. And 8, I'm probably going to think ran a pretty good race there. Well, I thought this race was way more competitive than the 8-6 result or 6-8 result. Now 5 did get third. I didn't even. I was, but he was a non-threatening third. He wasn't close to splitting that. What we got? 6, 8, 5, 7. And I hope my exactas are, or my doubles are good with the 6. 1 I couldn't play. 2 is 51 to 1. And 11, well, if those exactas hold, I'm going to be happy, or not exactas, if those doubles hold, I don't mind the position. $97 to 1 and 51 to 1. What race are you against the Baffert horse? This race? I had to flip over to Santa Anita to see what. Oh, the 10 horse. I was like, everyone's a price there. Oh, 10's at 4 to 5. I see it now. I didn't notice that 10. I was looking at number 1 through 9 and going, who's over bet? Baldrick took a Delata nap. You sure it was 10 minutes or did time go by? Ooh. Baldrick got the nods over there. Kiki, I want to ask her if I can go over Baldrick's and share the Dilaudid. I wonder if he'll share. Don't be rude if I come over and not offer me any. Is this a turf race? I think turf races are coming up at Fairgrounds. Maybe a little long. Yeah, time goes by on those Dilaudid naps. It felt like 10 minutes to you. I was ready to say 4 earned hearts while closing. I usually like that move on the turf, but he is a 5 to 2 favorite. I don't even know what they've been doing on the turf there. I'm assuming that it's been backing up, but last week's speed was better, 30%. But for the meet, stalkers and closers, what you want. Oh, the rail was really good last week too. 60% of the winners came from the rail. So maybe that was an inside bias. Well, that looks like an inside bias with 60% winners, but for the meet, they've been fair. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 389 over there at Gulfstream's last race. I don't know if I'm all that interested in this fairground race on the turf. Ooh, nine's another one that was earning hearts while closing too. Let me glance at that. I gave up on that race a little early. Let's see, 1 and 4 are the favorites, and I already said 4 had good marks. Yeah, one's at least in good form. Ran a couple seconds, gets position, has options to go to lead or rate. Two hasn't been running terrible to be 16 to 1. Got beat on December 13th, but was competitive for a half. With the 1. Five got good marks, but he'd have to like the turf and the stretch out. Might be forwardly placed. 6 is another one that 7 got the running style that I think you want over there. 8, I don't have a problem with his last race. Ooh, 8 is a big price. 8 might be able to pull me in, and 9 might be able to pull me in. Lots of danger in this race. Oh, 11, I don't mind his races. Let's see, and everyone else is out. Let's see, if I play this race, I'm demanding a lot. Eight and 9 is a good start to be demanding a lot. Both of them were coming out the same race, going too fast to win. Let's see, I might be interested in the 8, 9, 11. And probably 8 and 9 is more of a reason to be in. I definitely don't mind them with the 4. Probably the 1 and maybe the 2, and that's it. Yeah, 3 got a good running style too for me, but I can't use them all. 2 I'm probably willing to use a little bit, but I'd use him less. So I'd be pressing the 4 and the 1 a little bit with the 8 and the 9. Let's see, I don't think I have to worry about any combinations I got written down. Let's see, 8, 9, going to be over 300 to 1. Throw the 11 in there. They're 88. And better. 1 with the 8 is 100. Oh, 9 I might have to press. Well, I'm already pressing a 1 and 4. Do I want to press that again and squeeze it a little bit more? Let's see, 1, 9 is 44 to 1. 1/8 is 171 to 1. I'm already pressing the 1. I could press the 9 again. 2 I can play for just a little bit because that's crazy. 200 to 1 with the 2, so play that on a separate ticket for less. I can weigh this easy. I can weigh this easy and it's still a little poke. I'm wondering on that press ticket, do I want the 2 in that? Wait a minute, let me look at that. That 2 is also 17 to 1. Yeah, 1-2 is just 28 to 1. 4-2, I think I'll pay for the 4-2 in a box. But 1-2, I think I just play it 2-1, 74 to 1. Straight. Let's see, so I still got to do the press ticket. That's what I was working on. I got a 2-4. And 2-1 is just, 1-2 is just paying 29 to 1. I think I walk away from that and just play the 2-1 straight. Gulfstream, I'm alive in a double. And I just want to make sure I like the position. I think 2's paying 51 to 1 and 11's paying 97 to 1. Do I want to bet there? Let's see, I underbet there. I underbet that double. Yeah, that was a dangerous race. I think I just ride that out, actually. That's right. There's a ton of speed in that race. One could go to lead or rate. 3 looks pretty headstrong to go to lead. So does a 4. 6 is quick. 7's the only horse that I think really wants to come off the pace there. 7 might actually benefit. Yeah, I'm walking away from that. I just write out the double there. So far hit 1 race, but I don't think there's going to be much more action. Let's say, for the love of pets, everybody leaves this chat. For the love of pets, he says, no one leaves this place. I beg to differ. I got the stats. Let's see, we've had 3,000 people jump in. The average view time is 4 minutes. And oh, that actually went up by a lot, 4.5 minutes. That means some people are staying a little bit longer than ever before. I need to get that back up to half an hour. I could ever, I never got it up to an hour, even when it was super small. I think the longest it's been, the longest is when it was really small. And I think I was like 48 minutes might have been the longest average viewer time. Because you got a few people watching this whole show, then you got people coming and going, and you got people instantly going that drives everything down. Feisty bots. If I pay for bots, then I'd have 100% viewing time. My viewing time would be crazy. They would have to stay for the whole thing. Who would pay for a part-time bot? Let's see, 5 and 6 are going to lead, and I definitely think I need this pace to collapse. I think everyone I bet is coming off the back end if they come at all. So I definitely don't want speed to hold here at Fairgrounds. Give me a fast pace with no breathers. Eh, 23, I'm not so sure. 23 and 4, that's even worse than 23. I don't even remember who I'm rooting for. I think 9 and 8. 9 and 8 was the main ones. Oh, 9's actually in good position. I think he's in 5th, but a close 5th. 5 has the lead. 10 is pressing at 44-1. 6 is, wow, there's some bombs up there. But 5 has command of this race, and I know I didn't use the 5. Oh, and 9 went from double digits to 6-1. Come on with the 9, though. I need the 5 to go away. Who do I need? 4, 1. Come on, 9. Bring this 1 with the 9. Oh, no, that's a 7, not the 1. 5's not going away. Looks like 7's the big threat. 5 or 9's going to get third. 7, 5, 9. 7, 5, 9. Seven, 5, 9. Let's see. Nice price. 7-17-1. 5-7-2, and 9 lost all the value on the 9. Ooh, 9 had a hole and it closed up. He steadied, but that's happened so close to the gate. I don't think that's going to be taken down. There might be an objection there. 7 was one that I remember saying had the right running style. 5 would have been the problem, though. 5 was the problem. Five was a dirt horse. I dared him to run, and he ran. Ooh, and the favorites were, the 1 was really bad, I guess. Oh, and 8 didn't embarrass. 8's going to outrun his odds. That's what I needed, a 9-8 exacta. I didn't realize that the 8 got 4th, but he was never threatening though. 7-5-9-8. I think there's going to be objection, but that happened so close to the gate, so close to the finish line. I don't really think 9 has a real claim there. Yeah, there is going to be objection. Ooh, I kind of don't want, in a way, I don't want this to be put up because I remember saying 7 had a good running style and 9 was the horse that I was mostly interested in. So right now, I'm kind of hoping that the 5 holds up in second instead of seeing a combination that I might have been able to play. That's probably a really good combination. But right now, 7.5 is paying 158 to 1. Ooh. And 7.9 is actually paying less than the 7.5. 108 to 1. Jennifer wants to ruin my brain. That'd be a good put up for you. That'll make up for the one they took you down, and then some. And I thought I seen the 5 drifted out. It just happened so close to the wire. I have a hard time reversing those. To me, it all depends on when the 5 drift and closed that down. And I just thought it was so close to the wire. Uh-oh, I'm going to get yelled at. I left the bathroom door open and Bentley gets the toilet paper. Can we tell how close? It's so hard to tell from the head on when the 5 actually drifted. There's a hole there. 5 does close it up, but to me, it's how close to that was to the wire. If that's at the wire, I see no reason to take the 5 down, though, to be fair. If that's a few steps, then I think Jennifer got a better case. Yeah, you got 7.9. If it, like I said, if it was deeper in the stretch, I think you got to. I wish they had the rail painted where you could see where the finish line was to judge that. But you might not want that right now. Let's see. In Gulfstream, I'm just writing out my doubles. I hope to be right. And who in a so 1 in 8 ended up being the favorites here. 8 is officially the favorite. And there's a lot of horses I can make case for. A lot of horses I think got the right running style too. Let's see, Evander likes the 4. What's up, Evander, again? Well, one likes the 3 at Gulfstream at 4 to 1. Another one with a lot of speed. Let's see, Fairgrounds, did they sort that out or probably takes more time than that? Looks like they are going to leave that up. $7,598. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1378. What did Bentley do? He stepped in his poop. I pick up his poop all the time. What poop did I not pick up? He pooped on the walk today. I picked that up on the walk. He either snuck that one out or someone didn't pick up. Oh yeah, his poop does have a look. He probably snuck that out then. Maybe he did that last night. He didn't listen to me when I first called him, and he probably did. He probably snuck that out last night, and I couldn't tell in the dark. He's a sneaky pooper now. And most of the dogs that get walked are smaller. We always know when they do it. Bentley got poopy feet. You got to put him in the shower. He's getting bleached upstairs. He's getting bleached. Whoa, Marco Lou says I got a chance with the 2 and the 11 being an ace. I got a chance. Who else could benefit it? Because I could envision this being a fast pace too. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's been on the lead, and the stalker's been just one length back. Eleven, I like that heart, and he was the right price to play with the. Two almost successfully stalked before. So did the 3. I need a heart. I need a heart horse. And one I wanted to use, but I couldn't use them with the winner of last race. So I think if I get beat, I want it to be by the 1. But man, the race feels so competitive. I probably don't have a problem with anyone beating me. Pick wise, I probably want it to be the 1 though. And I kept thinking that the inside might be good on the turf sprints, but dude, that's barely a. It's just the last 3 races, and I can't trust that. Give me a good trip with the 2, and I'll. That is probably why I wanted to use the 1 and the 2 to begin with. All right, they are going in the gate. Whoop, why did I open that? Let's see, they break in a big line. 6 is a speed of the speed. 1's gonna rate, but a lot of horses are got a good break. Ooh, 11 is actually running live. He'll be a stalker if he's good enough. Let's see, 8 and 6 are the 2 speed horses. I probably want this to be 43 and change. 1 has a wall of horses, 2 getting a little closer. Come on with this two. One's diving to the inside, one's going to block the two, so that takes the two's chances away, and I don't even know if the two had a shot. 30 to 1's going to win. There's been a couple 30 to 1 shots. 6-1-3. Ooh, another 30 to 1 shot. Marco Lou didn't have a problem with that one. What was that, a B? Nice call. What's up, Jesus? Pretty sure that 6-1-3, definitely a 6 is the winner. Let's see, golfing it up. 6-1-3. So Gulfstream had some really nice, some bombs today. Oh, I typed that in wrong. Six, 1-3 at Gulfstream. Marco didn't bet it? Oh, and he's coming out of the same race as the 8-horse, who was one of the favorites, and split him. Oh, he did run a nice race before. Lightly raced and ran first, second, and third in only 3 races with another first. 6 was pretty forwardly. A lot of horses were forwardly placed there. $21 and $244. 2 looked like he was gearing up for me, but as soon as the 1 dived into the rail, I think he took the path. I still don't think he would have. I still don't think he would have caught the 6. I want to look at that replay, but I'm pretty fine with that. I want to see if 6 got to the inside right away too, because I'm seeing all inside horses there other than the 6 and the 7. He got the dude. He got the lead. I think 8 and 6 were the speed horses, right? Was it 8 and 6 that were dueling? Let's see. Marcolou's booming on all the people that bought his 5-tier picking system, the whole package. To connect the dots. That's how we operate. I'll go bathroom before this gets replayed. I should have time. Sparkle is done after that one. Let's see. And 6-1, obviously going to be a great ticket if you got it. 200 to 1 exacta. Let's see. Double's going to be great. 6-6 double. 135 to 1. Let's see. Was 6 on the lead? He did get a nice break. Actually, got the best break. He broke the fastest out the gate, and I think he ended up dueling with the, yeah, with the 8 and the 10. Oh, nice ride. All right, the profile held up there. Let's see, did 2 have horse here when 1 made this move? 2 looked like he was making a run, and then all of a sudden it gets, yeah, when 1 died down. I don't know, 6 did not get tired, and 1 made the move faster than the 2. I would have liked to see that right up, but either way. A little bit of trouble there, but not convinced that was cost me a sure winner. I think on the head on it is going to look pretty bad, but yeah, that's what happens when you come from behind. You get your path taken, so it's part of the game. What's up, Mike King? I seen him win on a long shot a couple days ago or something. Last week, I remember saying, where is Mike King?" Oh yeah, it does look bad, but there's no way to know how much horse he had one way or another. 1 definitely took his path, and he had to alter course. So let's see, and all I got a few just fairgrounds. Oh no, 26. Almost put the wrong year in. What we got? An 8-horse race here? Well, 7-horse race with the scratch. Am I going to get this right? What I still got? Two more 10 races over there. Oh, one keeps 2 keeps jumping out at me with those marks, but man, I do not trust Thistle Downs. And last race, he definitely did not have that same speed he had at Thistle Downs. Three, I probably have no problem with him being the favorite. One should be taking money too. 2, I'm still against even with the inside. Yeah, I was going to say 5 should be taking money here. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I might be willing to cruise for the rest of the day too, unless I really like something. And it doesn't look like this race is going to be something I really like. I doubt it if next race is something I'm really going to like. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if I'm close to done today. I wouldn't be shocked if I'm close to done. Doesn't look like the last race is going to be all that interesting either, other than wanting to see how it plays out and maybe something draws me in. But right now, let's see. Yeah, two, I'm only willing to even give a reaching. He's over bet, no matter how I think of him. Four is out. I probably do agree that three and five should be the favorites at a glance. Oh, six, I probably think is an overlay. Seven, I think is priced right. Eight, I think, is a little over bet, but pretty close to price right. Six, I definitely don't think should be that price. And one, I either think is part of the big three or a little bit less than the big three. Or part of the big three or a little bit less than the big two. I got a lot of points there. Let's see, if I said they were all big three, that just makes one looks like an overlay. I'm not sure. I either think one's priced right or is part of the big three. I guess I'll split the difference. Make him the third. Still call these the two big two. And I think six is the horse that I would have to be king off of if I wanted to play the race. Well, there might be some to do with the one, maybe if one can win, but I don't care. I think I'm happy with that hit that I had to make and ready to coast for the rest of the day unless I really like something. Steve, who you like here for this to be a nice race? Who do you get to? I think six is the horse that I think could make this a nice race. But I also think that three and five are pretty solid favorites. I guess if one wins on top of the three and the five, two is steadying again. I think two did that last race at Thistledown's horse. I might have to watch his replay. I think he did the exact same thing last race too. There was a horse that I didn't like that broke good, was checking a lot. For some reason, I think it was a Thistledown's horse. Ooh, he actually, man, without the checks, he might have been able to win this race. He might still be able to win this race. But 5 looks like he was the real favorite. I wonder if 2 got a beef if 5 calls them to check. I don't know what caused 2 to check, but he was really checking. And 6 needed the 5 to check one more time. I think it's, or the 2 to check one more time. I think it's 5, 2, 6. There's a shot that 6 got second. But man, it feels like if 2 didn't have half that much problems, he might have been a clear second or might have even won. He was getting checked the whole goddamn race. 5's definitely the winner, unless 2 can have a beef about it. But yeah, I think it's probably 5, 2, 6. I want to see if that was the 2 that did that. I want to watch that replay to see if that was the 2. I think it was at Fairgrounds, if I'm remembering. Slow start, steady. That's what his thing said. I bet that was him. He was a 1 horse. Let's see if he did that last race too. I bet it was him. Big check out the gate. Then I think he rushed up and was checking again. Here's the rush up, and I think somewhere down the strike. There he goes. It's the exact. It is that horse. Oh, and that's a monster hold. Oh, maybe I should. I wish I would have remembered that then. Well, I don't know if the exact is all that good. What's up, Elliot? That 9 in the first race was actually catchable. If he wasn't in the 7 hole. I think Jennifer had it. I don't think anyone had this, well, other than Marco Lou, had the 6 in the last race, but he didn't play, and he said he didn't play it. Did anyone hit the 6 in the last race? Usually I make sure that no one hit it. I think Jennifer hit the winner in the first race too. I think Jennifer had 2 of the nice price horses today at Gulfstream. 2 of the 3. Yeah, and 2 did hold on for second. What is the 5-2 and 5-6 was paying? Oh, 5-2 is actually 49 to 1, but I would have had ooh, that is a better exacta. I didn't remember a horse from Thistledowns checking like that until during the race, and it jogged my memory. I didn't hit anything at Gulfstream today. I might regret not playing that 9 though. That 30 to 1 9. I definitely would have had the exacta, and that's probably the only thing I could have done. I said the right thing. Other than that, I'm happy with the hit at Fairgrounds. Yeah, 5-2 is going to be a nice exacta here. Yeah, 49 to 1 on that exacta. Parker under. Yeah, 5.2, 5.2 at Fairgrounds. I think I seen 49 to 1, something like that. High 40. It paid good. But man, if you like the two there, you probably hate this ride. Look at this ride. I'm watching it again. Look at this ride on the two. Oh, again. How do you do that 2 races in a row? That sounds brutal. That would have been a good race to watch the replay on that too. Instead, I just said, Thistledowns, he went off form, coming to a better track. And then during the race, as soon as he did it again, I was like, I think that's the son of a bitch horse that did that. Oh yeah, that's the horse I'm talking about too. Had a brutal trip. He might have been able to be a closer second, or might have even won without that trouble. He definitely couldn't have been worse than what he was second. He would have been a better second at the very least. He couldn't have been worse. Elliot watched the race before where he didn't get the race before he got a bad break, rushed up, and then did the exact same thing. Brutal, too brutal track, too brutal. And I even went to see if they changed, and they did change jockeys. The trainer's going to be, poor Lopez is going to be pissed. He's like, what the fuck? Lopez is pissed. He's like, how the fuck did I get that same fucking checking ride again? He's like, are you guys trying to stiff me at fucking Fairgrounds? What's going on over here? That was brutal. That was brutal. That's about as bad as a trip you could possibly get. It is absolutely brutal if you back them. Let's see, how's Saint Anita been today? $8 exactas, those aren't great. Ooh, a couple $8 exactas back to back. Ooh, back to back to back. All right, $31 exactas, those are useful. And a 57 to 1 exacta to start the day. But they had a brutal sequence of three $8 exactas. At Fairgrounds, I got a lot of time, and I don't have a lot of hope for these next two races. Oh, I got my shit right here. Let's see. I think tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a change. I think I got Gulfstream and the Duck tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? All my days blend together. Oh. This race, what? This is a turf route race, and I just don't think there's a crazy amount of form, right? Six, I probably think is a favorite almost by default. Seven, I probably don't think should be 17-1. Eight has every right to be there and improve off that race. I do question 5-2. There's actually two bombs I could get to there. Nine, I don't think should be that price. 11's going to be out. Oh, we got a Brad Cox first time starter that doesn't. Yeah, and the horses I can't get to. The four, probably the two. Really has to improve. Yeah, I still think I'm not that interested. Fine. And then last race, I didn't think there was a lot of form in that race either. Three, I like the excuses, but I like horses that I wish there was a race that where he wasn't running against a bias. I'm gonna think that he's value at 20-1 if that's his price. Let me even see if he gets scratched. I think he could be interesting, but that's a lot for a horse with not knowing the form. Five almost gets to be, from what I see, the favorite is default. He's mostly a route to sprint. Six should be taking money, and right now looks like he's going to be second or third choice. And 12 would be more interesting to me if he was more inside, but there's not a lot in that race. And I had to battle back already, so I might just say I'm happy with my day right now. I think 3 might be interesting next race. And I think in this race, 9 and 7 would be the keys. With the 6, 8, and probably even throw the 10 in, but if I was chasing, I'd probably be interested in the race. But right now, I think I just walk away and say it's a good enough day. Oh, Santa Anita. I'll call Santa Anita. Let me go to the bathroom again. I got some time. We'll look at Santa Anita. Oh, Santa Anita, what they got? 5 minutes? Oh, fuck, I'm sleepy. Jennifer, are you playing Turfway tonight? What time is it? 5:36? I'm tired, man. Anyone got any Santa Anita plays here? Ooh, they got a 10-horse field. What's going on there? Looks like it's cold in California. She's like bundled up for California. You are playing tonight? Oh my God, my back. Shots are fired in the chat. What, Lloyd's shooting? What was the Lions' record this year? Was it 8-8, or did they win that last game? I didn't check. I just want them to be last in the division so I could say SOL. They did win the last game. Oh my gosh, side hurts. I said not much changed over there with the betting over there at Fairgrounds. I'm rooting for the 9 and the 7 because if I played that race, those would be my keys. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, a lot of prices there. Towards the inside, or mostly inside. How close is it? What time is it? Oh, Turfy. Am I going to be on for Turfway to at least see a race? Oh, 13 minutes or race one at Turfway if you guys got plays. I can watch a Turfy. Let's see. Is there other shows to watch tonight? Do I got entertainment tonight? I want to watch my favorite secret bet channel. Secret bets. I'm really good on my secret bets. My favorite quote of the year. Oh, sweet. They fired up. And they seem like they've been loading and in the gate for a long time at Santa Anita. And they're off. Nine and 5 and 6 looks like they're going to lead. 4 is stalking a quarter length, well, 3/4 of a length behind that, so he's close too. Let's see. Oh, Jennifer likes the 7 and 9. Those would be my keys there at Fairgrounds. 1, 7, 9, 10. 9 got the lead. The favorite got the lead over there at Fairground or Santa Anita. I'm sorry. He ended up being speed of the speed. Nine is going to turn for home with an advantage. Looks like he could be shortening strides, or one's coming a little bit. He's still there, but 1 feels like he got way more momentum, and so does the 3. 1's going by him, 3's going by him. That's going to hit Jennifer, because I just remember all inside for Jennifer. 1, 3, 10, I think. And 1, 3, what? That got bet down, I think, a little bit, but 5 to 1 over 6 to 1, something like that. I'm just going to say 1, 3. I think 10 got third, but I'm too lazy if I'm wrong to change it. Oh, that exacta paid good. Or 50 to 1, 50 to 1. Let's see, Fairgrounds getting there on the turf. Fairgrounds didn't even come close to the gate yet. And what did Jennifer have? I know she got the 7, 9. 7, 9, 1, and 10. Unless I missed something, I kind of know what I could have played here if I played. I at least know what I'm rooting for here. I'd have to think about the 5 and the 10. But right now I know I'd be rooting for the 7, 9. Maybe I would want them all, but may not have used the 5 in the 10. 6 and 8 I'd definitely be using. But that's kind of what I'm rooting for. But 7 and 9 has to split or win outright. And Turfway, if you guys got Turfway plays, because I'll stick around for, I'll see that first race at Turfway, and I'm still sticking around. I'm planning on sticking around for the last race at Fairgrounds. Let's see, 9 is going to lead. 10 is running. The Brad Cox first time starter. 7 is forwardly placed in 4th, almost 3rd. 8's running. Nine has the lead, and right now 23 and 2. Let's see, he says pros bet on the weekends? Ooh, there's a shot for the 7 and 9 right now. 10 looks like he's going to get the lead. 9's a clear second. 7's still grinding. Jennifer's 1 got a shot. Nine right now just needs to hold on. Ooh, he's getting weary. 6 and 1 are coming. 9 still has that advantage. The race is between 9 and everybody else. 10-9-6-1. 10-9-6-1. And I still would have decided if I wanted to use the 5 and the 10 or just one of them or not. I don't know. I might have been able to use them both even. Let's see. 10-9. Wow, just 47 to 1. I thought for sure that was going to pay more. Let's see, Jennifer should have that exacta, right? She used the 1 and the 10 were the 2 horses, right? I know she got the 7 and 9. I do see a boom from Jennifer. There it is. Yeah, she used, I wasn't sure if I thought she had the 1 and the 10 with the 7 and 9. The only reason why I even would have thrown in the 10 was because of Brad Cox when I seen that. If I didn't see that, I would have even had the 10 in there. Well, I wouldn't even thought about him. When I first was thinking about it, it was just 7-9 with the 6-8-10. Then when I was writing what I was rooting for, I said, well, 5 could probably be played, so I think if I even made that choice between the 5 and the 10, it probably would have been the 10, the original thought process. And I said if I was chasing, I probably would have played the race, but right now I didn't need to. me go turn the lights off for Bentley. It looks like midnight up there on that floor. Bentley, I want to turn the lights on for you. It's dark up here. Why do you want to be up here? Ten nine six one. Did I put that up? Nope. Let's see, and Turfy's getting ready to run. Oh, there's 2 live streams tonight. They got Horse Racing Nation doing Turfway tonight. Jennifer, what are you watching tonight? You got choices. We got choices to watch Turfway tonight. Let's see, Turfway's off and running. 4 and 6 are going to lead. 7 got first run, probably 3 or 4 lengths back. And 2 and 12 got first run over the rest of the group. Seven's getting a little bit closer. 6 and 4 are still dueling. 12 still got first run over the next group. And 9's getting involved, and 9 might be making a really eye-catching move right now. 9 is making a really eye-catching move. 4 wide. 1's actually gearing up wide too. His move is pretty eye-catching too. 4 and 6 are going to have to respond. Looks like 9's getting a lead, and 1's going to be a big threat. 9 and 1 in the stretch. 9 has advantage. 1's still grinding. 4 is tired, so 7's moving into third. 9 is responding. 7 got a shot for second. So does the 1. It looks like it's going to be 9, 1, 7, 12. 9, 1, 7, 12. Boom. And that's going to be a 156 to 1 exacta. Got to divide them by 2 there. 4-1 over 7-1. Jennifer, you're on the other show. She's doing the secret bets. They left me. Now I'm going to end the show. I'm pissed. I'm ending the show. Jennifer bailed. She took her talents to another show. Left me alone. Oh. Let's see. 5's a favorite here. God, I've still got 15 minutes. Let's see. That's a bit of a rematch race. What was it? December 19th, 8th race? 12, I'd be interested if he was on the inside. 3, I think, is the most interesting horse in the race. 5, I think, I don't have a problem with him taking action. And 6, I think, is a should be getting respect. 8 might be able to be a suck up, but he's a little out there. Oh, I got a long time to wait. Let me go try to grab something to eat real quick. One more race, I'm done. Almost done, big guy. do got 10 races today, huh? Let's see, I did that wrong. Was it the 8 that I thought could be? Let's see, we got some first-time starters in this race that wouldn't have to be much. Yeah, 1 wouldn't have to be much, and 7 wouldn't have to be much. This horse I would like better if he was on the inside. I probably think 5 and 6 should be the favorites. Yeah, and the horses I can't get to, I really can't get to. 9 would be one of them. Yeah, the outside horses, I still need a bigger price. Both of them I would like better if they were towards the inside. Yeah, the first time starters, I'm just going to get 5%. I would need a giant price. I'm not that interested in this race. 4, I can't get to at this time. And 2's a, oh, who's a 2? Yeah, 2 I'd still say. Even though I don't like them and probably wouldn't be using them. 3 and 8 would be the ones that I'd be reaching for. Let's see, I'm not going to divide this. It's just like the last race. I got some horses that are interesting. If I was down, I'd probably be playing it. Right now, I don't care to do anything. Let's see, it felt like everyone left. Did everyone leave? Almost everyone left. Let's see, Santa Anita going off in 4 minutes. If you guys got plays, give me something to root for. Oh my God, dry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, I am ready to be done. Let's see, what are my alerts? Let's see, in Fairgrounds, we got 5 minutes, and that's my last race. Santa Anita is 0 minutes to post, but can we get this show on the road? I'm ready to be done. Let's see. I was ready to say they're not scratching the 3. Nope. Jockey's back up. Loading in the gate. Finally. And then Fairgrounds is going to be right behind this, and I'm out of here. They're off and running at Santa Anita. Seven looks like he wants the lead and going to be the speed of the speed. Got a nice hold on him though. 5 is going to be the pressure, sitting there in second. 3 is going to be just behind those. And 8's going to be sitting there in fourth with by himself. 7, 5, 3, 8. And they're lined up. 5, just not much has changed. 5's moving closer to 7. 7 still has the lead. 3 and 8 got good position over everybody else. First run, maybe 3 lengths off. 7's doing all the dirty work in the front end at 25-1. Hasn't went away yet. 3 and 8 is getting a little closer, and 5 still sitting there in second, applying most of the pressure. Five looks like he might have the 7 hooked yet. Hasn't won away yet. 8's gearing up. 8 looks like he got a lot of run. 7 hasn't won away, but 5 feels like he's going to win that battle. Ooh, it's going to come down to those 3. 5, 7, 8 all across the track at the finish. I'm not sure who won that race either. Let's see, at Fairgrounds, 0 minutes to post. And I'm out that race. I'm rooting for the 3 and the 8 because those would be my keys if I wanted to play that race. Eight, I think, got worse of it. I think it's probably 5-7 or I think 5-7 might be the exacta there. I think 8 is going to get third. And 5-7 will be a nice exacta if that's what hit. If it's 7-5, it's even better. But it does look like the two front runners held on. I'll be right back. Fairgrounds should be getting ready to load. Oh. Oh, did my chat room die? I think my chat room died, and I think I just Oh, I didn't realize my chat room died. Dude, I was like, man, it felt like I was by myself for a long time. David Burker's what? I say, for the love of pets, 9/11. Is that this race? I kind of lost track. I thought everyone left. My chat got behind. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1569. Let's see. 9 is going to lead, and 3 and 8 I thought were interesting if they improve enough. But didn't need to do anything here. I don't remember who the 9 was. Oh, 9 I don't like. I can see on the betting board. I had him at 2%, so I couldn't get to him. 9 has the lead. 11 and 10, I said I would have liked if they were more on the inside. Is this 3 re-rallied? What kind of ride was on this 3 horse? I thought I gave up on it. I was saying I was rooting for the 3. That 3's already going to outrun his odds, but he looks like he's going backwards again. That's a weird ride. I might want to watch that replay. 9 got a chance to go wire to wire. 11's grinding. 5's coming over the top. Looks like it's going to be 5-11. 5-11-9-3. 5-11-9-3. And 5, oh, 5 was the favorite. I even forgot who I had on the betting line. Eleven was an overlay. He's coming out of that same race. Him in the 12, I said I would have gave more points to if they were on the inside. I want to see that ride on the 3 because I thought 3 broke good, fell out of it, and that rally was weird. All of a sudden, he's looked interested, but outside of that, let's see, 5-11. How good of an exact? And then I want to see who the 9 is. I think 9's a. Oh, 9's a horse that just improved second time out. I was going to say I thought 9 might have been a first time starter. Yeah, 9 would have been hard for me to like. What is 5-11? Yeah, 5-11's 20-1. $11.5 would have been twice as good. Let's see, and that's going to be it for me. So I want to watch the replay and maybe watch Turfway's next race, but that's it. Did I only play 2 races at Fairgrounds or 3? Could have hit that race, didn't play. Played that race. I think I played 3 races. I think I played an earlier race before my hit. Unless they were all at Gulfstream. That race I played good. Did I play one earlier? I thought I played one earlier. So 3 races at I probably played about 10 races a day when I count them. Oh, I was more active at Fairgrounds than I thought. Maybe I was more active at Fairgrounds than Gulfstream, actually. I know I was playing a lot of races early. I'm not sure. Anyway. Turfway's 3 minutes out. I'm going to watch that race and then I'm done. And tomorrow's Aqueduct and Gulfstream for me. Did this crash again? I don't know why sometimes it does that when it's out. Oh, it did crash. Jennifer got picked. What's up, Alexa? Alex, maybe? Let's see. For the love of pets, boomed with the 11. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? How's it going, man? Let's see. Who does Jennifer have at Gulfstream? And then I'm done. 45810. 45810. Javin, what's up, Javin? Yeah, my chat kept dying, and I didn't realize my chat was dying. So if I missed you, if you came in the last half hour, that's what happened the last couple times. I see. Javin's going to take a shot with the 11. Oh, 35 to 1. For the love of pets, likes the 9 at Turfy. Let's see there, going in the gate. Oh, wow, it's 6:30 already? Wow, Kiki's working a little late, too. They are off and running, and they broke in a pretty straight line. Jevin hit his secret bet in the first race at Turfway. Let's see, 2, 3, and 11 are running. Right? Yeah, that's the 11, not the 8. I see a little pink and gray there. And a lot of prices are up front. 2, 3, 11, and 5 are all nice prices, the first 4. Let's see, 2 has a little bit of advantage, but there's a lot of pressure there. 11's in second, 3's in third, 5's probably getting a nice trip behind this. 13's not that far back. Horses up front, their legs are tired. 2 has the lead, but man, does his legs are slow. 8 might have the most horse right now. 8 definitely has the most horse. 2 head needs the wire. That was close. I think it's 2-8, but I was focusing on the 8 more than the 2. I think it's 2-8 though. What was Fairgrounds? Was that 5-11? I'll get you the result. Fairgrounds was what? 5-11-9. I think 3 might have got second or fourth, but I'm not sure on that. Fairgrounds was, the try was 5. 11.9 though. Whoop. I didn't mean to do it that way. 5.11.9. Hey, 11 didn't run bad. 3-horse speed duel. And what was Turfway? I think Turfway was 2.8. It's either 2.8 or 8.2. I was constant. Oh, 8 did get him. 8.27. 8.275. Two did a lot of dirty work and just barely got caught at the end. 8.275 there. And that's going to be nice. 5-1 over 13-1 over 18-1 over 6-1. And 8.2 is going to be what, 115-1 exacta? All right, everybody, that is it for me, though. We'll be back tomorrow. Gulfstream and Aqueduct for me. But I am out of here. Good luck, everybody, playing Turfway tonight in Santa Anita. I guess Santa Anita still has a race or two. But I am out of here.